There it is. Hey, guys. Eric Anderson in the commentary booth with Eddie, the Asian sensation, coming right up. We are playing a 2-5 game tonight. Match the stack. Last week was a monster game, and we're going to have a lot of fun today. Some of the people in the lineup, we have Regis. We have Rick Alvarado. We have Pura Vita, which means pure life. We have Tricky Fish back. We have the Mighty Hammer. He's new to the stream, but he's going to be fun. We have Asian J. We have Woodley. We have Jack. And he's new to the stream. And then we have Knock from the Next Gen Sunday night live stream commentary. Knock. And we had such a fun time today. We took these boys out shooting, something we like to do with Eddie and I and a few other people. We go shooting every weekend, target practice out at Mission Ridge, and we brought some of these young kids, I say kids because they're like in their 20s, who had never shot before. I let them use my AR, and I brought a bunch of pistols for them to have fun with, and we just had a really fun time. Now they're going to be playing this game. So it's a great day. Shooting all day. We went out to Twin Peaks for early supper. And then we're going to play some 2-5 for the next 4 hours. So if Ryan Woodley is playing, it will be a hoot, Boker Monkey says. Well, he is playing, so it will be a hoot. And we are 2 minutes in. In about 3 more minutes, I'm going to give everybody 50 points for being early watchers to the stream. I know you guys enjoyed that. And speaking of the Asian sensation, look at this guy.
Cleaning up well, my friend.
Oh, he is sexy AF. Look at how.
Let's go.
Look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
Bam! I'm rubbing off on him or something. We're looking good in the booth.
Picked up a suit yesterday. Got 2 more suits. Gonna buy 2 more suits.
You gonna buy more suits?
Yeah, I need like 3 more. I need like 6 to 8 total. Is what I need.
Yeah, I got a lot of suits.
You sure do.
I got a lot of suits and I got a lot of guns.
Yeah.
It
looks like you told everybody what we did today.
I did tell everybody we went shooting.
Check Eric's Facebook to see some videos. Took these young vloggers out.
Yeah, they'd never shot before.
Yeah.
I love teaching in general. I love teaching poker. I love teaching shooting. I love just teaching. It's so fun for me. Sharing what I enjoy, my passion, with these guys who have never done it before and watching the joy on their face.
Gosh, we had so much fun today.
It was so fun.
Yeah.
And one of the guys rented a Scar.
Oh, my gosh.
$2 a bullet.
Yeah. I think he bought 60.
He bought 60 rounds.
Yeah, 60 rounds.
So $120 worth of ammunition.
Plus the actual gun rental.
And then to rent the gun. I think it was only like $20 to rent the gun, but you have to buy their ammo.
Yeah.
Type of deal. And that was fun. That was really fun. I wonder if we've got 2 minutes. Anybody want me to pull up that video?
Pull it up.
I'm going to pull up that video. Hold on just a second. Let's go to Facebook. Let's go to Eric Anderson's Facebook page. There's our manager, Danielle McWilliams.
So they see that,
page.
okay.
Yeah, they see all of this because it's
Gotcha.
sharing it. So I'm going to scroll down here. There's our CCR.
Yeah.
Let's go to this one.
Can they hear the volume?
They can. We can't hear it, but they can hear it. Actually, hold on.
Your face. That was all of our faces. And, like, I hurt my shoulder. And
It's good to let Eric shoot that one
poor
first.
Jack Jello from Next Gen.
Yeah.
He put the sight so close to his head when it recoiled.
It kissed him.
It got him in the forehead. So we're teasing him about it. So
I like this. At 25 yards, I nailed the bullseye. Dead on, balls accurate, right in the bullseye.
there goes Jack.
So that was super fun. That was one of our
Good to let Eric
videos.
shoot that one first.
Another one. We got a little bit of time.
Yeah.
We've got a couple minutes left.
Couple
Let's
seconds.
show. I'm going to randomly grab one. Let's see. I don't know what this is. I'm just going to pull one up. And
Is it
I'm teaching one of the boys how to shoot.
That could be Jack when it busted him in the face. It's either Jack or Knock, based off the
Oops. Let me hit this button and then this button.
Pretty sure that's Jack. Cause watch it hit in his face. Sorry, Jack. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
This is just the AR.
Oh, this is the AR.
Yeah,
It's not
this is
the
an
cigar.
earlier one. This is my AR-15. This is Mission Ridge, located up in Plano.
Yeah.
Mission Ridge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have a great staff up there. Very nice. Super fun. And we do this every week. It's something fun that we like to do. And so, yeah, we do this and
Play poker.
we play poker.
We play poker, shoot guns.
I mean, it's a
True
hard
Texas
life, but
fashion.
somebody has to do it.
Yeah, true Texas fashion.
All right, let's get out of that. And here we are. It's
Yeah, we got him at the over. I make it even at the over.
a couple of the new guys buying
And I
for
bet
1K.
stars.
Most everybody else bought it for 2K. Regis is not here yet. He is in traffic. He'll be here soon. So we're gonna pop this up
You know,
here.
it's
Have a
if
fun
I
little
didn't
lineup.
go to the game, I would've bet-
Regis again will be on his way.
I would bet the other team.
2019 WSOP Crazy 8 bracelet winner Tricky Fish, seen on here on our streams.
comes Queen Jack Jack. It goes check.
Jay from last Friday also plays the next gen stream. Woodley, a regular on the next gen
Now
stream.
goes Reeves for 350. Wait, Jay, wait, you got
Hitting like too high.
Table mic wasn't on.
5-4.
on the river. I make it.
There. Now, sorry. What? All right. Is that better?
Yeah,
I fixed it.
I'm gonna go out there and zoom out a little bit on the seats 1 and 2.
The camera's off?
Yeah, a little bit. It's a little too zoomed in on 8, 9 seat and the 1 and 2 seat.
All right.
So I'm gonna go fix that. I'll watch a hand or two. Not gonna open in the cutoff $20.
It's going to flop top
Yeah,
pair.
gonna flop top pair.
Tricky's got a gut shot.
Backdoor heart draws 12. Seems peel 1 street. Nine of spades. Doesn't really change the board texture in any capacity.
Is Tricky just going to punt? He likes to set the tone of aggression early. Tricky does.
Not gonna size up on the turn. Gonna bet 75 into about 90. 80% pot. Oh, looks like Tricky Fish is carving out check raising chips. Gonna come back with a 4x raise, check raise from the big blind.
This could mean straight draw. This could mean flush draw. This could just mean I'm pushing you around.
Yeah, he could have it. Well, with Knock having a 10, reduces the combinations of like 2 pair combos. He's not gonna have 4-2, 10-4, 10-9 is a possible combo.
So if he
Could have
called
turned
it-
some sort of combo draw, like opening 8-9 of hearts kind of thing. 6 of clubs on the river, not changing much. Tricky Fish gonna lead the river 150 and not gonna make the call. Knock taking down the first hand,
Nice.
and now Knock
All right,
was one of the young guys that came and shot with us. So
That was fun.
starting off the 2-5 match to stack stream.
I'm going to quick jump on to Streamlabs and give everybody who's watching right now 50 points.
And
Let's
Knock,
listen to this.
some new faces to the stream. Seat 3, Adrian, a friend of one of the dealers here, contacted me, wanted to play the stream, so he's in. I think his name is Pure Vita.
Yeah.
In the stream?
Pure Life. Pure Vida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Brian in the 5 seat also came and joined us.
He went shooting with us. Yeah. That's what you meant?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's in the 3 seat? What? Pure
Vita.
Where's he from? Did you say
No, I was saying he's just a friend of Brett, the dealer here. Brett played our
he's
stream
a
last-
friend of the
yeah.
dealer. Okay, I got you. I thought he said he was a dealer. Yeah, that's what Knox said. Is I was literally going to call for my whole stack there because I know you're trying to punt it off every week, and that's what I alluded to. Where Evan Tricky Fish, he likes to be very aggressive, and he immediately tops it off to his 2K, and actually he can go higher. He can go up to 2,500 that Knock has in front of him because it's a match stack. We've got Buck in the box dealing out these cards tonight. It's a beautiful Friday evening. Rick Alvarado in the 2 seat. So it sounds like somebody is not wanting to play the 7 deuce, so it's canceled. Nick 6 in the chat. Plenty of weapons, no suits. I do own a tux. Bro, let's wear our tuxes next time. That would be badass. Show up with our AR-15s and tuxes. Action's going to fold around to Tricky Fish in the 4 seat. Makes it 20 to go on the button. Jay checks his gut shot. He needs a 10 or a 9 or a queen for a pair, but he needs a 10 for that straight. So Tricky Fish makes it 15, and Jay check raises to 65, I think. It was quick, and Evan immediately folded. And yeah, Evan added on for the 500 that he just lost. Poker Monkey in the chat says he will likely be here Sunday for the early tournament. The early tournament is a $125 deep stack turbo, 15-minute levels, 30K starting stack. Great tournament. Nick's coming with us next time.
Okay.
Nick 6. He says he has all the weapons, but he doesn't have a suit, so he doesn't know if he'll fit in. But he can wear a tux.
Tricky Fish in the cutoff. Gonna open ace-10 offsuit. Mighty Hammer Brian. Gonna 3-bet him with king queen. Oh, Woodley in the big blind.
With a real hand all of a sudden.
Look for him to make a 4-bet.
That's not fair when Woodley gets a real hand.
Just grab a stack of greens. Gonna make it 400 from the big blind.
Now, Mighty Hammer is new to the stream. Do you think he's watched previously so he has some history with Woodley, or he's just fresh and doesn't know at all?
No, I know he said he's watched the streams before, the next gen streams in the past.
Okay, so he might know Woodley.
Are you talking about Tricky Fish or Mighty Hammer?
Mighty Hammer.
Well, Tricky Fish plays with Woodley on the next gen stream, so he thinks he could be 4-betting light here.
Right.
Tricky Fish can. Both players fold. Shows the jacks. Now, I think he's showing the jacks there
to try to increase his reputation.
Yeah.
To tell the story that he's not always bluffing, that he's not always pushing around to dispel that theory.
Based off prior streams that I've watched before in the past here and other live streams, he can be pretty aggressive.
Yes.
Very aggressive player.
Fun to watch.
Very fun to watch. Good for the stream. Both players think he could be making a move there. Shows jacks could probably potentially set up a bluff later on.
A lot of activity in the chat.
Folds around to J on the button. Going to open 8-9 offsuit. Whaley going to make the call and complete. Jack going to call as well. Getting good price. 7-6-3. Good board for Jack. Jack flopping top pair.
It's actually not the board. I was watching the overhead camera. There's a. We'll see when the turn comes out. Craig's going to have to fix it. One of those cards is probably most likely the burn card. And we
Okay.
actually have a 3 queen 6 king. So the board is off.
Jay going to continue his aggression. They're going to represent that king. Was it? There's a king and a queen.
Yeah, the queen on the flop, the king on the turn.
Yeah. The Jack actually hit a 7. I don't even remember the flop. Or yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't. Luckily, the
Yeah.
outcome of the hand didn't change. So.
Right.
Again, thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, somebody get that for me.
Yep.
Let's see who gets it first.
Tammy's probably going to get it first.
Tammy's quick on that button. She's quick at the button clicking.
Pew, pew, pew. All right, looks like we're going to have like hand 7 or 8 of the stream. Pure Vita, ace 10 offsuit. See if he does anything. I think he's going to lay it down here.
He's new to the stream.
He is new to the stream. Tricky Fish going to open to 15. 8, ace 9 suited.
You know it's gonna.
Mighty Hammer Brian going to 3-bet in the hijack with King Queen suited.
They are not playing 7 deuce.
Okay, they're not playing 7
Somebody said no, thank you, and they canceled it.
Oh, Mighty Hammer
Wow.
flopping the second nuts.
Wow.
Look for a small bet size. Oh,
That's
very
a
polarized
big bet
betting.
size. So while we're done with that hand, let's check out this VPIP. The only person who has played less than Pure Vita is Regis, and
Who's
he's
not here. Correct.
And this is small sample size. This is after 5 hands.
Would
So
have liked to seen Brian bet small there. Probably get Tricky Fish to float 1 street.
yeah,
But elects to go polar, goes 3/4 pot. Takes down the pot there. Captain Under Pairs Poker Monkey in the chat.
he sees that in 6 hands, Tricky's played 66% of them. So he might think this guy's
Yeah.
more loose, and he's gonna call a bigger bet. I might as well value bet it right now.
Yeah, and it's interesting. So I don't know what the strategy is for some of these players. Early on when the stack sizes are small, you know, I don't know if they want to tighten it up to kind of see how the players are playing at the table. Some of these players have history with each other. Some of them, again, first-time players.
That's what I was going to say. Knock, I gave such a hard time to last week because I was teasing him that he had a 0 VPIP after 2 orbits, which is a small sample size, but I like to needle him. And he was quick to point out that it was 18 by the time the stream was done. But we kept teasing him.
Steve, there's not a stream tomorrow, but we're potentially considering doing a stream on a Saturday, very similar to this VPIP. If you can actually do me a favor, if you're part of our Facebook group, and then this is for anybody
Or Twitter.
Or Twitter.
It's on Twitter also.
Yeah. You want to repost it real quick?
Yeah, I'm going to go retweet it right
Yeah.
now.
We're going to tweet a document, like a little poll.
Little Google Docs.
Give us your name, email address, phone number, and the stakes you want to play. So if you can fill that out, I am basically putting together a database list of players that are potentially interested in whatever respective stakes we have. So Steve, this is the same Steve SM from last Friday that came in towards the end of the stream, correct? I'm assuming because it's Steve SM, that's the same person. So you can I would say contact me on Facebook, but my privacy settings are super.
Yeah,
if you
good
wanna,
luck.
Yeah, good luck finding me. If you want to contact Eric Anderson on Facebook or message the Poker House Facebook page with your telephone number, I'll put it in my phone and I'll text you and let you know when our streams are going to be putting together. Now, this 2-5 matches stack stream is going to run every Friday from this time frame. So if you're interested in playing in the future, Jack in the cutoff, 5-4 suited. Okay, Woodley calls a $10 straddle. Jack's going to make it 55 in the cutoff with 5-4 suited. Folds around the big blind and the straddle. Who are going to fold? Woodley, known for his action, going to make the call with 9 deuce suited. Going to look to see a flop. 7 ace clubs, rainbow board. Ace is really good for Jack's 3-betting. Going to make it 80.
You fixing the ankle, Eddie?
Yeah.
You fixing the ankle?
You'll see me out there in that ladder out there. This is going to zoom out on the 8 and 9 seat and the 1 and 2 seat. Woodley going to float. Really with backdoor equity, backdoor diamonds, backdoor flush draw. 4 spades on the turn.
Gives Jack the best hand.
Yeah.
Woodley needs exactly a 9.
Jack's still in the lead. Gonna double barrel here. Gonna overbet pot. Polar sizing on the turn. Willie gonna lay it down. Jack picking up a nice little small pot of $150. Again, for those of you joining our chat, this is a match the stack.
So right now you could walk in and buy in for $2,400 if you wanted to.
I'm gonna give Reed just a few minutes and then I'm gonna fill this seat.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
There's our cameras on again. So I just posted on Twitter the Google documents. So Poker House Live.
Yep.
On Twitter at Poker House Live, one word. The very most recent tweet is a Google Doc. Go in there, fill it out. We'll contact you, and you can get on the stream.
Tyler Muhini in the chat. Again, that's who runs Action Tracker at TCH. The hardest job on the live stream.
Yes.
100%. Every time I see, he commented last time, and then I commented on the Wednesday stream when Kim played. And I always give Tyler a shout out because
Give him some props for
yeah,
sure. He does a good job.
It's the most underappreciated job in the live
Oh,
stream.
it's pushing buttons. I can do that.
I told Tyler this last time when a couple of people have told me like, "What do you? It's not that hard. You just stand there and push buttons."
Yeah, it's easy. I got this.
Sometimes I just want to punch him in the face, but I can't because that's assault and battery. But I just like, okay. I just want to slap him a little bit.
I would wager a bet. I would say I will give you 10-1, my $1,000 against your $100.
Yep.
You can't do it for 1 hour
Yeah,
without making a mistake.
without making a mistake.
1 hour. That's $1,000 an hour if you can do this.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I'll go 10-1 with you too. So he puts in 200.
Yeah. Let's
And
go.
then to win 200 to win 2K. Tyler says, "Hit them. Good idea." You do such a great job over there, Tyler. Actually, with you guys in the booth and you running tracker, you guys put on a class Zach. So, okay, Steve, cool. If you want to check our social media, Eric just posted in Twitter and on our Facebook page a link. I will update those, weekly.
Yeah.
Jack in middle position, gonna raise a suited ace-5.
Big Mike wants to try it. I'm in.
Tricky Fish gonna call from the small one, ace-deuce suited. Could have used that hand potentially as a 3-bet bluff. Suited ace. Willie gonna call with top pair. Flops top. Sorry, he flops straight. I don't know if that's correct. Hold on, let me see something.
6, 8, 9. No, that's wrong.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. All right. You want me to go tell him?
So it is he did flop the straight, but it's the incorrect cards there on the board. Eric gonna step on the booth just to let Buck know. Without a mistake. cash with straddles and the 7 deuce game on.
All right. I walked out there, and Craig, before I said anything, said I already told him. So he is on it. See, Buck is
Tricky Fish actually just FYI. Tricky Fish gets there going runner for the diamond for not diamond draw.
Oh, okay.
Picks up a nice little pot.
Nice.
So
okay. So Buck is he's a great dealer, but he's new to the stream. And there's so much to know about dealing on the stream. He forgot to keep the burn cards away from that RFID sensor. So it's reading that first burn as part of the flop. But Craig reminded him, and we should be good in the future.
and again for this game on our main floor, we allow button straddle or under the gun. Button straddle has priority on the main floor, but on the live stream we do not allow the button straddle and only under the gun. And then multiple straddles thereon, assuming the under the gun straddle is put on. So,
You turn that fan on?
yeah,
Get
hand
warm
11. About 15, 20 minutes into the stream.
Big Mike says gamble, gamble. He rolled a 6 and has 0 points. Cup. They do have a nice tournament, a $300 black chip bounty tournament going on in the background, with a $10 add-on being donated to the Angel Tree charity that we're doing. You can either donate $10 or bring a toy to donate and get an extra 5,000 chips. So it's a deep stack already. It's a 30K starting stack, and you will get 35,000 if you donate $10 or a toy to the Angel Tree. They ran out of ones. They were tipping too much.
Bets 30. 6 fold, 7 call. 8 fold. Heads up.
Mighty Hammer raises it to $30 with pocket 8s, and Woodley calls with a king 7 off in the big blind. Flops a king. Horrible flop for pocket 8s.
7 bets 35. 5 fold.
The button is good. I do like tipping. We played a little CCR today, $230 tab, and the loser ended up paying the $230 tab, and here you go, and the other 9 or 10 players, 9 or 10 people eating all threw in $10. So for a $230 tab, she got a $90 or a $100 tip. I'm not sure how many people were left. So that was a good day for her. She liked that. A video is on my Facebook page. No privacy settings. Go check out Poker Eric Anderson. Be my friend. I like friends. Action's going to fold around. And hand 13, Pure Life, still has not played. He's down $8 in blinds and annies. So Jack 3-bets it to 70 with ace jack. Mighty Hammer calls with pocket threes. Flop is an ace 6-4. Jack flops the best of it. 142 in the pot. He's going to lead out for $30. Very small bet. I would peel one if I was Mighty Hammer and just hope to get a 3 on the river. Didn't do it. Jack's going to probably continue. There's 202 in the pot. He'll probably make it 70? 100? Oh, he makes it big, 175. That's interesting. 30 on the flop and 175 on the turn. Mighty Hammer does let it go.
My wife turned 27, therefore I'm 27.
Where did she keep your balls, by the way?
Oh, they're needling Jack. He is happily married. Congratulations. They said, how old are you? He says 27. And one of his friends must know him, said, I thought you were 26. He says, my wife turned 27, therefore I am 27. So apparently he cannot be younger than his wife. I don't know who came up with that rule, but I think it's a good rule.
I thought you were a lot younger. Yeah, I look younger. You got a bit of a baby face.
You got the strat on. Got the strat on for 10. Yes, sir.
Married is much better than not being married.
You say that right now.
Yeah, how long you been married? Huh?
How long you been married?
3-fold.
2 years.
Wow, he's
4-bet 30.
1.
Right on. What?
5-fold. 6-fold.
We got a God-fearing man over here.
That's right.
Tricky Fish makes it $30 with pocket nines in middle position.
God-fearing man who gambles.
8-fold. 9-fold.
That's right.
2-fold. Heads up.
Yeah.
10-4-5, one overcard to Tricky Fish's pair. He's going to lead out. There's 77 in the pot. He's going to make it 20. Woodley has no piece of it, but he can't refuse that price with an ace and a gut shot. 5 pairs aboard. Tricky makes it 60. Another call from Woodley. I wonder if he is value calling against Tricky Fish or if he is setting up a bluff.
7 check.
No, it just went check, check. Woodley was value calling with ace high, thinking it was good.
I believe in a different poker god.
They're talking theology at the table. Speaking of silly hats, Rick's Stars hat, and that was a joke. Rick said you could make fun of my hat. He's a avid hockey fan. We are waiting on Rick. We are waiting on Regis. Let's pop up that VPIP really quickly. Pure Life still has not played a hand. We are on hand 15. Woodley has played 75% of his hands. That means he's played 10 hands out of the 15 hands. Nope, that math is wrong. That would have been 66%. So he played more than 10 hands.
I gotta check the screen.
7 calls.
No, I had that exact.
8-bet 30. 9-fold.
In the same order.
2-fold. 7 calls. Heads up.
Oh, you got ace king diamond back to back. Did you break
7 checks. 8 checks.
Did you break the second time?
Jack makes it 30. Woodley calls.
7-bet 50.
Woodley's going to fire $50 into the Jack 10 deuce board. Check on the king. And Jack has the best hand. Regis is stuck in traffic. He is going to sit in the 1 seat as soon as he gets here. He said, hold my seat. I am on the way. The traffic is horrible. I live in Dallas. So Jack fires out for $100. Woodley makes it $325 against a new player. Jack is new on the stream. I don't know if they know each other from off stream, but Jack is new to the stream. He might. No, I think he's friends with Knock and Jelly. So I think he might have some information about these players. And if he does, I wonder if he's going to call. Like we saw, Woodley had a 75% VPIP prior to this hand. So you can't put him on premiums every time he bets. He does make the call, and Woodley just mucks. He shows the king. Woodley says, you're good. You floated so light. I love these guys needling each other.
One of these days you'll get bored of your incessant stupid. You play King Deuce of Diamonds, buddy. Yeah, I played the King Deuce of Diamonds. How can you call me a dick? I lost an $11,000 pot with King Deuce of Diamonds. How can you call me a dick?
I didn't call you an idiot.
Way better. You call me an idiot.
Lucas is going to be filling the 1 seat. So read it. I gave Regis so much time to make it. I don't want to have him.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn it.
it's only like how
Okay, and there's a bad news. Eddie just announced
Last Friday's game.
Lucas is going to be taking the 1 seat because Regis is 45 minutes late, and we're just going to go without him. So I understand, but I do love watching Regis play. Maybe he can get a seat when one of these players busts out. We just heard the news that Regis is not going to join the lineup.
rather ask for forgiveness.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Woodley just flopped an open ender.
Backdoor diamonds as well.
7 bets 50. 4 total.
Gonna get tricky fish to fold.
Woodley tried bluffing Jack.
So Sassy, that's Melissa. That's Brian's wife. That went with us today.
Oh!
Yeah.
Hi, Sassy.
She's playing right now on the floor, so she may not have. I don't know if she has the headphones on or not, but.
She should have the headphones on. That's the reason to do this.
All right, for those of you that were hoping Mr. Regis was going to be here, unfortunately he's still technically on his way, but I didn't want to
Right.
continue with the live stream after 30 minutes. I gave him a half an hour.
Yeah, it's
So I still
been
see-
45 minutes right now. So, I guess on the 10-minute delay, you gave him a half hour. I got it. Unfortunately, does he get a seat?
He's first alternate.
First alternate. Okay, so we're not going to remove somebody to put him on like we did last week.
Correct.
Okay, that's fair.
Hey, Sassy. Did you have fun today? Woodley in middle position, going to open King 9 offsuit to 20. Jack in a 3-bet, Ace 10 offsuit to 60. Good candidate. Don't want to flat this hand, even though you're in position with it being offsuit.
Okay.
Going to get Woodley the fold. Going to pick up a little small. Oh, it gets a call.
No, Woodley called. Woodley's got the gut shot. He needs a jack
And backdoor diamonds
or a king. A 9 will not help him.
for Jack to see bet here. Going to make 80.
Wow, Woodley snap called. See, Woodley tried to bluff Jack just a couple of hands
Yeah.
ago. So they've got a little bit of history.
Board pairing 5 brings in a backdoor flush draw for clubs.
Sassy had a blast today, literally.
Let's see if Jack's just gonna check back here. Has enough showdown value if he's gonna double barrel.
He does 500.
Gonna overbet pot.
Wow.
Gonna get Woodley to fold his hand.
Okay, we are on hand.
15, 16.
No, like 20.
Oh wow, so we're
something.
getting some hands in.
Yeah,
All right.
we're getting some hands in. I'm wrong. We're in hand 18.
Okay.
I thought we were in hand 20.
All right, so gonna get back to the action here. Gonna do some analysis. Sassy had fun. She's gonna be heading down to Austin next week for work.
Traveling
Brian's
nurse.
Traveling nurse. Her husband's gonna stay here. They're gonna come back and forth between Austin, Dallas, Montana over the next year. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember the order you told me in, but I know it was
Yeah. Good enough.
Good
He's
enough.
traveling around the country.
traveling.
Doing the good work. Saving people.
Hey. Maybe we'll give Brian some run good tonight. Again, her husband, the Mighty Hammer. That is their business. That is their business. Going to promote it for them.
What's
for
their
free.
business?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Sassy. You guys do car dent repairs, which is why they want to target the Dallas area because of all the hail and tornadoes.
Yeah,
and stuff like
they
that.
they didn't start out doing that, but that's kind of what they specialized in, from the way I understand it.
On a non-straddled pot, Jack gonna make it 30 with eights. Not just gonna call with Jack 10 suited. Could have used that hand as a 3-bet. Mighty Hammer in the big blind. Jack 8 suited. Gonna call as well. Woodley gonna defend. +1. 6-5 offsuit. Gonna go 4 ways to this flop.
Texas heads up.
Texas heads up. Everybody with a little bit.
Woodley flops bottom two.
Yeah, Woodley bottom 2. Jack
Jack's
with
got the
8.
gutter.
Double blocking straight. No one with clubs. Knock backdoor straight. Who has a 9? No one has a 9.
It does counterfeit Woodley. Now Jack has a better two pair.
Mighty Hammer is going to lead out here on a club.
Yeah, he has nothing. Oh wow! And Woodley all of a sudden gets back in this game with two pair. Actually, with just bottom pair, he's just got a 6. He does not think he's good right now. Oh well, I can
Flip
beat
over
that.
2 pair.
That's awesome. So,
I think if Mighty Hammer would have barreled there, the river would have got Woodley the fold.
all right. So check this out.
Miss Castaneda in the chat saying good luck, Rick.
We are on hand 18.
Woodley 80% VPIP.
Pura Vita's VPIP. Still 0. He hasn't played a hand yet.
I'm sure he'll get in there.
Yeah,
mix it up.
he's this is what I was teasing Knock about last week. I was like, yeah, you're at 0% VPIP after 2 orbits, and he's like,
I believe he's one of the shorter stacks here, so
he bought him for 1,000, and he might just be like testing the water, wants to see how everybody plays for a little bit. And there's Lucas, he's brand new,
yeah. Solid player in seat 1, Mr. Lucas coming in,
taking Regis' spot.
taking Regis' spot. I think everybody was disappointed because everybody wanted Regis at the table.
Oh, everybody wants Regis. The
In the
chat
chat,
wants Regis.
the
We
ta-
want Regis. Everybody wants Regis.
Double this time? 10 what did we do last time? I think we doubled it because we did it late. Alright.
Knock middle position. Look for him to open this hand. Oh, just going to fold ace 8 suited. Surprising early position fold. Lucas first hand in, going to be aggressive with 10-6 suited. And Lucas, very aggressive player, very good. Pretty much bought into match a stack.
Christian Lindsay wants to hear the God conversation.
What gone conversation?
So they were talking about not a lot going on in this hand, so I'll go ahead and interrupt it. They were asking Jack how long he's been married. how old he is. He's 27 years old, and he's been married for 2 years and something like that. Jack in the 8 seat. The new guy.
Yeah.
New
I was
guy.
like, who's Jack?
Who's Jack? Jack's not even here.
Yeah, I was like,
no, different Jack.
Yeah.
And it was kind of a funny joke because they said, "How old are you?" And he says, 27. And his friend said, "You're 26." He goes, "Well, my wife just turned 27, so I'm 27."
Fair enough.
And then they went on and they were joking about he's too young to be married and is he happy and whatever. And they said something about he's a God-fearing man. You know, there's how many, whatever it was. And Jay made the comment that the only God he worships is the poker god.
Gotcha.
And so that went on for a little while.
That's interesting, fun. Double straddle on, not putting on the double straddle. Actually going to pick up in the one seat, Lucas.
Oh yeah, Lucas tried to make it 55.
Oh, quadruple straddle. Lucas putting on 40, and then Rick putting on the quadruple straddle. Got the
So we're-
quadruple straddle on
One.
for 80.
1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80. 7 people have money invested before the flop, or before the cards are dealt.
Gamble
I
table.
love
Woodley with Jack Deuce.
And then
Oh, and
Jack
Jack
wakes up with the KK.
Woodley gonna rip $565.
Kiss it goodbye.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, Jay did fold hearts. Woodley is an action player.
559.
Let's see what he does here.
The dollars don't count, so it's 555.
4 don't count.
In 2-5, the extra ones don't count.
All right.
555.
And Jack just gonna make the call here.
Oh, he wants to.
Yeah,
let
he wants
people
some
in.
action behind. Not gonna fold.
Somebody else wants to. try to
Everybody
bluff at
folding
him.
around. Wakes up with kings in the straddle.
I was sitting there praying.
I had 7 of hearts. I have a king clearly.
Everybody's talking about the hearts that they folded.
Yeah.
Run it once.
No, I'm always wondering once. Oh, still gets hearts.
The ace gets there along with those hearts. He could get a 5 for a straight or a heart for a flush. He's just gonna lose.
there. Oh, that's so gross. Will they get in there? Gonna get back from what he started with. Originally started with 1.2, back up to 1.3. Jack taking a small hit to a stack.
Wow.
Crazy that 3 hearts come on the board.
Mr. Stu, we haven't hit alternates yet.
Yeah, we haven't hit alternates yet. Sushi was 11th on the list.
Lucas was next, and then Sushi,
Yeah.
and Regis is going to still be first on the list. So Sushi is still 11th.
And again, for those of you that are interested in playing any of our live stream cash games, go to our Twitter, Poker House Dallas, correct? Or is it Poker House Live?
It's Poker House Live on Twitch, YouTube,
Twitter.
and Twitter.
Okay,
And then it's Poker House Dallas on Facebook.
right. A link there to get your name on the potential list for all our streams. We run a 1-2-500 cap, which is our normal game on the floor. 2-5 1500 cap, which is our standard 2-5 game here. 2-5 match to stack, which is what we're playing.
Which has a higher buy-in.
Yeah, higher buy-in, match to stack, 5-10 and above.
I've been straddling because every time I've been under the gun, I've
5 bet 20.
Mighty Hammer gonna make it $20 in the cutoff. Suited wheel ace.
Call, 7 call, 8 call. 3 hit.
3-way to this flop.
gonna put on the 40 like guaranteed.
Wow, Mighty Hammer flop in the world. Straight flush draw top pair.
That's everything.
Yeah.
Flush, straight.
Could actually check back this flop. Has pretty nutted.
Definitely. Hope to get 2 people involved.
Or a small bet here.
5 bet 40.
Gonna go 2/3 pot, 60%. Both Woodley and Jack making the fold. Mighty Hammer going to pick up a small pot here. Again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to our Friday 2-5 match to stack. Tomorrow going to be our $300 deep stack, $8,500 guarantee, which could potentially hit 20K tomorrow.
Yeah, it's been hitting north of 1,500 for the last few weeks. Tammy put the link in the chat. When I tried doing that, it crashed the whole system, so I'm glad you were able to remotely
Do it. So hopefully it doesn't crash the system.
Well, it didn't crash the system because it's her doing it, but when I tried doing it on Streamlabs, it crashed everything.
Yeah. 2-5. Oh, sorry. What's the buy-in for tomorrow? $300?
$300 buy-in.
$8,500 guarantee. Starts at 3 p.m. 30-minute levels. We will be live streaming that final table as well.
Final table.
Are we doing the Insomniacs tomorrow again?
Yes.
Okay. So Insomniacs are
The
10 p.m. Saturday night tournament.
bring a gift to donate or $10 if you don't want to go shopping.
Extra chips. I think we are the only room in the DFW area that runs a night tournament.
I don't know that.
Yeah. That's why I said I think.
I think so also, but I don't know that.
Hands up.
Woodley flopping middle pair. Queen 7, the internet hand. Gonna bet 50 into 67. Gonna get Lucas to fold.
Put the link in the description. That's a fabulous idea. I'm doing that right now.
Can you go back?
I can.
Okay.
I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to go.
That's right, because you can go back and change the thumbnail.
Yeah. She's so smart.
When I was replacing Regis with Lucas,
Yes.
Jay came up to me. He was going to the restroom. I was heading back after helping Lucas get his chip settled in. Helped him move from the 1-2 table to this table. He's like, "This is a tougher lineup than I thought."
Yeah.
So for this being a 2-5 game, a very tough lineup.
He's like, where are the punters? If you can't identify the fish in the first half hour, you are the fish.
5 ways to this flop. Everybody with a little bit of board coverage. The flop is,
9 check.
I don't know, going to be checked.
7 check. 8 bet 25. 9 fold. 2 fold.
Area there's right there. 2 8s and a king, 2 diamonds.
7 fold.
Knock from the small blind going to lead out. Or is it jack that?
I was on YouTube updating the description, so I did not see what happened.
Yeah, I don't think the tracker was correct on that hand. It had knock winning that hand. And
Okay.
jack pulled in the chips.
Okay.
It's a fun table. A lot of these guys know each other. I think the only 2 people or 3 people that don't really know each other in any capacity, Brian, Mighty Hammer in seat 5, Adrian, seat 3, and then Rick in seat 2.
Rick, Mighty Hammer, and Jay know each other? Don't Tricky Fish and Knock know each other pretty well?
Yeah. Tricky Fish plays the Sunday Next Gen stream, and Knock commentates. Jay also plays that stream. Woodley on occasion does as well.
So, yeah.
7 bet 25. 8 fold. 9
Woodley in the hijack and an open 7-6 offsuit.
1 bet 1 king. 2 fold.
They are not playing the 7 deuce, so
Yep.
Knock just gives it away. Shrek 3 bets it to 110.
7 calls. Hands
Again,
up.
Shrek very aggressive. Known for his aggressive play. Woodley going to make the call. Flopping middle pair here.
1 check. 7 bets 100.
Could have bet about half pot.
One call.
Gonna get the call from Shrek.
Oh, we love Woodley.
King of clubs.
One check. 7 check.
You got queens?
7 of spades bringing in the
Double.
local house. Shrek, 2 pair with ace high.
7 bets 125.
He may call here.
2 pair ace kicker.
Yeah. Woodley's such a tough player to play against because he plays unconventional hands.
He does this with nothing.
Yeah, has
And we just saw him. Now, Shrek wasn't at the table, but he still does call. Shrek wasn't at the table when Woodley just bluffed Jack a few hands ago. But he must have some history with him and knows he's capable of barreling this.
7 deuce game was on, you would have just won a massive pot.
He wouldn't have because he would have chopped.
Or would have just taken it down for you.
The Strata zone. 10.
Had a real head.
again. Woodley's such a tough player to play against. Again, has basically an uncapped range.
Yeah. Put him on a hand.
Has very good intuition. Good feel for the game. Hand 25. Again, streamed from about 6:15 to 10:15, and I got a little bit, or probably, I think we got right. We got started. We were hoping to get started at 5:45 with a 15-minute delay for it to start at 6 p.m. Got started closer to 6,
Right at 6 o'clock.
5 bets.
just because people maybe push back the stream 6:30 to 10:30 or something like that, because we've had that problem before in the past.
It's hard to get here.
On a Friday afternoon in Dallas, traffic
I
right off
don't,
35.
I don't mind 7 to 11.
Fold, 4 fold.
Is that too late?
I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat?
Heads up.
Pushing it from 6:30 to 10:30, 7 to 11.
I don't like 30s, just myself.
Fair enough.
I would rather go 7 to 11.
One bets 150. 9 fold.
Rick gonna make it 150 on this board. About 60% pot gonna get knocked the snap fold. He knows that that board's really good for him to call out of the small blind. Well,
We are at the 1 hour mark. You know what that means? I'm going to reward these viewers with 100 points.
you get a point. You get points. You get points.
Get
Everybody gets points.
100. There you go, guys. 100 points. Spend them wisely. Gamble, gamble. I would do 11, especially on the weekend. That's what I'm thinking. It's Friday. Let's go.
I know it's harder on the weekday to do a cashing like that.
It is with people that have jobs. I mean, the working man's a sucker, but you know what? I haven't done it all today. Recorded any replay hands.
Hey,
Damn, what are you even doing?
5 fold. 6 fold.
Rena Hewlin in the chat. Thank you very much for joining in.
7 bet 30.
Chase the limit. Oh, he's trying to figure out how many points he has. Oh, Woodley this time making up with the premium middle position pocket aces.
2 fold. 3 fold.
Shrek in a 3-bet to 105.
Shrek is new to the table. He's only played about 4 or 5 hands.
No, that's Shrek is Lucas. That's what he likes to
He's
do.
new to the table.
Yeah.
He filled in for so he's only played a few hands.
Yeah.
And he butted
Woodley's
heads with
gonna
Woodley
4-bet
a little
here.
bit.
1 call.
And I wonder if they played it against each other.
They must know because Shrek called him so lightly.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Ton of board coverage here.
We get a 5 of diamonds on the turn, and it's.
I want to see Woodley check here.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Has this board locked up. Very rainbow board.
1 bets 150.
Shrek gonna bet quarter pot here. After a 4-bet pre-flop from Woodley with aces. Now Shrek does have backdoor diamonds, but Woodley having the ace of diamonds. See if he likes to just call here. Again, it's a pretty dry board.
I'd love a call, but with Woodley's reputation,
7 call.
that's not what he would do.
Right.
If he had.
He has
A
his board
marginal
locked
hand.
up, so he's not going to get value from much. Now,
No.
6 of hearts bringing in some backdoor equity hands, and like 7-8 get there.
I think Shrek's done
Backdoor
with,
hards.
as soon as Woodley called, he's done with his hand.
See if he's going to double barrel here. Again, Woodley being the 4-bet pre-flop aggressor.
Wow.
Check calls flop.
One bet's 350.
All in.
All in.
That was a quick all in.
That's the only sizing he has there.
It's half. It was a
Lucas
full pot
just
size
posturing
bet.
here. Gonna
Yeah.
just end up folding it. Has no additional equity.
Can't call with king high.
Drawing dead. Even if he thinks that Woodley's making a move, doesn't have anything to really call him with.
Right.
1135. All in 1135.
Shrek does fold. Good hand by Woodley.
There's a lot of young guys on this table. A lot of these guys are under 30.
Yes, please.
I'm good right now, thank you. Coffee delivery, she knows.
I love it.
Yeah.
We didn't even ask. She just walks back here. You need another one? Well, it has been 30 minutes, so yes, I do. Thank you, Andrea.
Again, good table. Oh, and Nock told me if he ordered beer if we wanted beer.
I did see that out there.
Yeah. So he's like, if you guys want any, maybe. Yeah, that's so funny that said that.
He's what?
He's offering you guys beer, but I don't know if y'all are drinking right now.
No.
No, not right now.
Coffee's good.
Yep, coffee's good. Thank you. That's so funny. I say that. I sounds like, yo, when I went to adjust the cameras, Nock in the 9th seat said that he ordered beers for the table,
Yes.
and
Yeah. Like, we're doing coffee for now. It's only 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
yeah, we did have a couple drinks before. So when we
At
went-
Twin Peaks, I think it's a rule.
yeah, after you shoot guns, it's
Well, you
obligatory.
can't drink prior to shooting guns.
That's 100%.
So you have to do it
drink
afterwards.
60.
Woodley's been hot since that Jack Deuce coming in.
There must be a straddle there
3 fold. 4 call.
on
Yep.
Shrek with King
Jay's
7.
under the gun straddle.
5 fold.
I love that UGS.
Yep.
6 bet 325.
Wow, and Jay gonna have 3 bet from the straddle 245. All these players having a king. Tricky Fish actually has the best of it.
Jay verifying that Shrek is playing behind.
Yeah.
Fold 4 fold.
Wanted to make sure he didn't get tangled up thinking he was playing against 1,000 when he's playing against.
Thanks, Puckerberg. I was so trying to say obligatory. Oh, we have a viewer from London. Let's go.
From London.
What time is it over there, Aaron? And are you just particularly watching any player, or you just found us online or on YouTube?
Let's do this. I'll show you why she's watching.
You know why she's watching?
These guys.
These guys in the suits.
Boom. Looking good.
They call Eric Senor Gun Theory Optimal, Eric the Almighty Chop Block Anderson, and I am Eddie the Asian Sensation.
Sensation.
Batinga in the booth.
Ta-da.
And is it Min saying, hey, Aaron, how's poker in London? Aren't you tournament directing right now, Min?
Yeah, hey, don't you have a job?
Does you have a job?
Don't you have a job to do?
8 fold.
Oh,
So, speaking of men,
watching Rick. Rick is one of my really good friends. I actually went
40.
with some of my friends. I actually spent Thanksgiving. Yes. Aaron actually spent Thanksgiving with him, Zay and Jen up at their house for Thanksgiving. So
got to play with the babies.
yeah. And again, look after the new year for us to have a bigger game here, a 5-10 game.
I
Shrek
like it.
flopping top 2 pair. I can see Woodley trying to make a move here. Not because... Okay, he's going to fold here. Okay.
He's tightening up. So, speaking of Min not doing his job,
Donating money in the chat, though. I appreciate
I
that.
do like that. So, you commented last night his daughter was playing
Yeah.
and how well. I'm slighted now. Eddie looking good in the suit. What am I, chopped liver?
Yes. And then for those of you who want to donate more money,
We'll get another suit.
yeah. Maybe I'll take portions of the suit up just for the for the live stream.
Dude,
Yeah, just kidding.
That's the pay for it.
Yeah, I mean, we did
of this
to get
stream. Yeah.
monetized. We did tell YouTube this is not for kids.
Yeah.
So
It's not for kids.
it's not for kids.
Yeah, but Min's daughter played poker, and it was at your table, and you
Yep.
said what a good player she was
for being so new.
for being so new. She went shooting with us.
Yeah,
Phenomenal.
yeah. She was
I mean, Calamity Jane.
like
She had that
bullseye.
AR dialed in. And the Poker Monkey, everybody's crazy about a sharp dress.
Yeah,
I like it. I like it.
I see potential fireworks in this hand. See him gonna.
6 bets, 130. 160, I'm sorry, 160, 160. Yes, sir.
Rick from the low jack gonna open ace jack offsuit. Pure Vita finally getting into the mix here. Gonna call with the pocket eights. Jay out of the small blind 3-betting king 10 of hearts to 160. See what Rick's gonna do here. Hasn't been involved in a ton of hands.
Two raise, 2 bets. 420.
Rick with the gonna 4-bet back at Jay.
420 is a bet.
Eights fold. J folds. Go Rick.
I'll tell you what, you don't win a WSOP bracelet for nearly $890,000 without making.
$890,000.
Yeah, it was a crazy 8 tournament. He won $888,888.
Wow,
He has over $2 million in career earnings.
that's phenomenal.
And he's a good, a good friend of mine. So when I text him, he's like, I want a seat. So
You're in.
anyway, he says, we're going to start playing 5-10 and hopefully getting up to a point where we can play like the 5-10 plays like 10-25 anyway.
Yeah.
So he's like, whatever game you guys got, I'm in. Rick showing us, been pretty snug this live stream. Yeah.
20 to go.
Let's go. Jennifer's in the chat. She played a couple Fridays ago. So Rick was supposed to play last week. I think. Jen, tell me if I'm correct. Zay wasn't feeling well, and then I think Rick texted me. He's like he's not feeling all that great. When are you coming back on the stream, Jen? You are very popular. Is that our coffee? Thank you.
One call.
Coffee delivered. Thank you. I'll take care of you. I'll get you when we're done. Oh, too late now.
Strong and black.
Got 3 hands in there.
They go 3 ways to this flop. Jack
7 check.
with middle pair. No one with clubs. I'll take that back. Sorry, Shrek with 1 club.
1 check. 7 check. 8 check.
6 of diamonds on the turn. Pairing the board. Backdoor. 2 flush draws now. Backdoor diamond draw.
Clubs get there.
No one with a club. Well, Shrek has 1 club again. I said that okay. See, Jen, you have to come. Okay. So
What's sham?
stay-at-home mom.
Oh,
That's what. See, I know you're old. You don't know these.
yeah, we
acronyms.
don't. I mean, that was just normal when I was growing up. It wasn't, for the record, but
All right, Jack gonna take the aggressive line here. Does have second pair. Interested to see what Shrek is gonna do here. See, Jen. See, I agree. Jen, I think you may be more popular than Rick.
Call. 7 call.
I told you when I went over to their house. We got there a little early to
Yeah.
kind of help with Thanksgiving. Actually, the moms and the ladies were in the kitchen, and me, Rick, and Hayden were on baby duty.
right. That's what I would want to do.
And then I was put on Zay duty while they ran to the store before it closed because we needed like snacks. And
I'm gonna try this out really quickly.
I took a nap.
Really quickly. I just want to see if my new
Rick from the low jack gonna
It did
open
work.
ace jack
Perfect.
offsuit. Pure All right. Vita finally
I just
getting
wanted
into
to
the mix
double-check if
here.
that was gonna work.
Gonna call with the pocket eights.
So now
Jay
They
out
can
of the
see us.
small blind,
everybody
3 betting
can-
king
yeah, they
10 of
can-
hearts to
they can't
160.
hear us, or they can hear us, but they can't hear the
The table.
previous commentary unless I do
What's
this.
Rick's gonna do here? Hasn't been involved in a ton of hands.
What happened was,
When you moved it over.
yep, I'm going back. When I went to open that file,
Gotcha.
the window opened on the wrong screen. Jen won me some money.
Tricky Fish gonna make it 30 with ace 10 offsuit.
5 bets, 110.
And the low jack, Mighty Hammer in the hijack and a 3-bet 2.
115.
Looks 115. Mighty Hammer trying to get into some pots here.
If
Jack
we
in
were
the
playing the
small-
7 deuce,
7 calls.
Woodley,
9 fold.
I don't know if he knows we're not playing 7 deuce.
Are you sure they're not playing the 7 deuce game?
They weren't playing it.
Okay, unless they implemented it.
They might have changed it. We're gonna find out if he accidentally wins this hand. Well, he's not going to though.
Oh, don't be surprised.
Checks.
I don't think White Hammer's folding an ace to Woodley. Wow. Unless that happens. He checked to let Woodley bluff at it. Woodley does bluff at it. And I was like, wait,
It's a pretty big bet.
that's a big bet. 200 and 277. Let's see. I'm going to turn up the table mic.
Gonna get him to lay it down.
9 fold.
I babysat this.
Gonna show it.
Oh shit! Hey, the man. We're not even.
They are playing the 7 deuce game.
No, he said we're not playing.
Jeez.
He says we're not even playing.
Okay.
So he did that for no additional bonus. Normally they play for like $10, $25 or whatever. He just did it for the lulls.
Now I know what it was, though. Thank you. I mean, I knew there was something there before the flop. I just thought it was strong, not weak. It's like I want to do something silly. That's what it was.
That was great.
Nice.
I think you have to peel one there with an ace.
Yes, but 200 was a lot. I think he had every intention of check calling until it was 200, and then he's like, wow. Wow. Never mind.
Why are we not playing 7 deuce?
And again, with him being the type of player he is,
All right, we're going to get Pure Life playing his first
3
hand.
bet, 20.
Pure Vita gonna wake up with ace 10 suited. Tricky Fish is gonna just call behind with pocket fours.
7 bets, 150.
And here we go. This is where again, where Woodley,
Yeah.
his game is so
Fold, fold.
so off the unconventional
Yeah.
that you don't know what he's raising with, right?
I have to call if I'm Pure Vita.
Yeah.
That looks.
Gotta make the call.
3 call.
What's Tricky doing? I mean, I'm going to say Tricky calls and is hoping for that 4 on the flop.
Yeah, any face
just
card though,
set
he's out of the
money.
hand. 10 deuce 9, 2 clubs. Tricky Fish with the only club.
Pure Vita does hit top pair, top kicker, pulls way ahead of Woodley. Woodley needs exactly a king.
See if both players are gonna check.
He's going to lead.
Grabbing leading chips.
Almost 500 in the pot.
And a donk lead here, even though he's not the pre-flop aggressor.
3 bets.
Wow. Now it's just going to be straight
130,
aggression.
4 fold.
130 gonna be at third pot.
It's a call by Woodley with
Yeah.
two overcards to the board and backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw.
7 call.
Pure Vita with SPR about 1 point. Oh, just
Oh.
yeah.
I was
He
gonna say,
thinks that 7 is a really good card. SPR is just under 1. Look for him to rip here. Board hasn't changed significantly.
this is a great shove for Pure
Some
Vita.
straights gets there. 8-6 get there. Jack
8 jack,
get,
yeah.
Jack 8 get there. 16 combos of each. Again, now there's 2 flush draws. May want to try to protect with his top pair here.
All in. Do it. I mean, what are you going to bet? 400 and leave 3 back? All in, yes. Good bet.
I think
Good
Woodley's
bet.
going to call.
Yes, snap called.
Yeah.
He got 2 overs and the nut flush draw.
You want to go 3? Whatever you want.
We can do 3.
Yep.
3.
3 times.
Buck goes 3. I like 1 or 3 because somebody wins.
First one.
All right. Pure Vita taking the first one. Did waste an ace, though. 2 pair. Oh, no, he has some.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't matter. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen.
Second.
Trip 10. Oh, flush.
Oh, yeah.
So that would have been a chop.
Burns a 10,
Woodley
though.
needs a
but
king.
Woodley burns.
Needs a king or a spade.
Yeah.
Didn't get it.
Pure Vita going to win 2/3 of this pot.
Nice. 427. All right. I love it. Great first hand for Pura Vida. His VPIP is up to 3%.
I don't think that's plus 42.7. There's 14. Here's the problem. He won 2 of those boards. When he goes all in
He's plus 427
for the hand. I don't
for
think
the
that's
hand.
correct.
So 1,400 total. So there should be 2,000, and he gets 2/3 of it.
Right.
So he should have
He started the hand with like
1,000 exactly.
He did?
Oh
Okay.
well, minus blinds and nannies for
Yeah.
2 orbits.
Okay.
That was his first hand.
gonna.
I am going to pull up that hand. I'm going to let you commentate for a little bit. Yeah. They thought Woodley says, I thought that ace was good for me. And Pura Vida said, I thought the 10 was good for me.
Yeah.
So they both won the one that they thought they lost.
Hogs are turning in his head, James.
This is why I don't do 3.
Yeah.
You just chop it up into 3 hands. It's easy.
I've seen people fucking call the floor. Alright, 4 times big case.
I love 3.
Just asking someone's coming back.
I am a run it once guy.
I love 1
Rip
through
it.
3.
You have quads? Rip it.
Let's go.
Rip it. Rip it. I'm drawn dead. Rip it. All right. Pure Vita. Adrian on the board. Taking down a pot.
Yeah, Pocket 4's had it was so live pre-flop, he says. Videos.
I guess the 3 is better in an underground game with the rate. So somebody does that. No bounty yet? Haven't even been big. No. Not that one, no.
No significant big hands yet in the stream. Hopefully that'll change throughout the course of the next few hours. Hand 33.
450, he added 100.
Supra Mandan says same. He wants to do it once. Captain says, Rena, check your text.
Rena, check your text.
Fold, 6 fold. 7 call. 8 fold. 9 fold.
After this hand, of course. Okay.
1 bet 75.
Are they doing some side mount? It looks like they're doing some.
What
like
they
some-
do is they pick a card.
That's right. I played this in the next gen stream, and then I
If that
believe
card comes out on the flop, they get
$5.
$5.
Then 15
If
on
it
the
comes
turn.
out on the turn, they get $15. If it comes out on the river, they get $30. So you could potentially win $90 if there's 3 other players
Right.
and your card comes out on the river.
7 bet 75.
4 players in this hand. To the flop. Board of 7, 6 spades. A queen of spades.
Kimmy Stone is saying, what happened? In what context?
7 check.
If it doesn't come, I pay you first. Great neutral.
Saw your text, Kim. I hope the baby feels better.
I'm
When is Big Diesel coming back?
That's Cody, by the way. That's him. Comment. That's he's commentating as himself.
All right, this hand's done. I'm going to pop up to that last hand. I'm going to turn down
Again,
the
with
table
him
mic for
being
this
the
hand
type of
that's
player he
finishing
is.
up so
All
we
right,
can
we're gonna get
commentate
Pure
on the
Life
previous
playing
hand.
his first
So Pure Vita in his very
Pure
first
Vita
hand
gonna
at
wake up with ace
947.
10
That's how
suited.
much he'd blinded
Okay.
away.
Gotcha. Tricky Fish
Raises
gonna
it to
just
20.
call
Tricky
high
Fish
with
calls
pocket
the
fours.
20 with pocket fours. Woodley
And
makes
here we
it
go. This is where again where Woodley
he
his
bets
game
it
is so
to 150. Folds around to Pure
so off the
Life.
unconventional
Tricky Fish calls.
that you don't know what he's raising with, right?
I have to call if I'm Pure Vita.
Yeah.
I need to be able to fast forward.
Yeah.
That would be neat.
Okay, so it makes sense. Ran it 3 times that hand. Gotta make the call.
Ran it 3 times. Flopped a 10. Got all in with
Tricky
Woodley.
doing?
I mean,
On the turn.
I'm going to say
On the
Tricky
turn-
calls
on the flop.
and
I didn't get it all. He didn't get it all on the
hoping
flop.
for that 4 on the flop.
He did.
There are definitely some tender cards in that.
Agent J
That's a bad idea.
+2 with pocket aces.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it wouldn't.
Gonna make it 30.
8 fold,
If
9
you
fold.
play it, same thing as
1
someone
fold.
fucking it.
2 fold.
Okay, I know what I did wrong, Tammy. I muted the wrong one.
Let's see here. 3 ways to this flop. Tricky Fish, King 10 off. Woodley with Ace 8 off.
You can't say anything after you didn't understand. What?
Tricky Fish with a gutty to straight. Jay with the best hand pocket aces. Woodley with not much of anything.
Check 7, check.
Jay's gonna check here. 3 of clubs. Doesn't change much of the board. This board texture.
Tricky Fish has no live cards. He needs a queen for a gutter.
And Jay checks flop. Under ripping his hand on the flop. Just gonna call here.
I bet that flop. Deny some equity from anybody with a hand like 10 king or 2 hearts.
7 fold.
Tricky Fish drawing to a queen and a queen only. 6 of spades. Let's see what Tricky Fish. Okay, yeah. Tricky Fish is gonna check down here. King of high does have some showdown value.
What's tricky? What's Jay gonna bet? Like something small, like 75.
No, he could be targeting a hand like a 9 or
Jack
a jack, and like queen jack, king jack, jack 10.
He's going bigger.
6 bets, 155. Fold.
Overbets pot. Overbets pot. Hope maybe looking like he missed a flush draw there. Again, Tricky Fish doesn't have hearts. Unblocks heart draw. Jay hoping that he had a hand, a hand like maybe king jack, queen jack, specifically targeting a jack,
So bad.
or specifically targeting a 9.
I picked the 7 of hearts in the very next hand.
Kim, if you're still in the chat, we definitely missed you. We're hoping you were going to make it today, but definitely understand.
If you're in the chat, go check out my Facebook videos. There's a new gun you want to play with.
Tell you what, my shoulder hurts after shooting that gun. And then Kim, if you were an Haydener in the chat, literally, Jack shot that same gun that we had, and he held it too close to his face, and
It kissed him.
it kissed him in the forehead, very hard.
8 fold, 9 fold.
Oh wow, Jay gonna make it ace king with +1.
1 bet 200.
Look at this action, ladies and gentlemen.
4
+1 ace king offsuit. Woodley middle position gonna 3-bet 6-4 suited to 60. Shrek gonna 4-bet 9-7 suited in the cutoff.
And Jay's like, "What's happening? I've got ace king."
Oh, we should have done this in the last hand.
Very interesting lines here. Very speculative 3-bet, 4-bet.
Wednesday night in the tournament at the final table, we had a guy fold ace king to a raise and a re-raise all in.
All right.
He was up against Queens and King 7, and the King 7 got a full house.
All right. Jay out of position, gonna 5-bet to 550. I like the sizing here. Gets both players to fold. Shows ace king.
Tell him to show it, he shows it. Every time. I don't do it. Actually, everyone who's been asked to show has to show it.
I know. Friendly game. Yep. When that show won. Yeah, but it will. I did have.
You're gonna show Kim what?
I know. It's on turn.
Oh,
Give a little bit of resistance. I mean,
She pulled it up on over here, and then
I can do that. I can actually, I can do this.
in between hands.
I can download it and put it in between hands.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather it not straddle.
are you telling people not to?
Yeah, that one for sure.
I gotta mute it.
I mean, I understand the sentiment, but
I'll double show. You can straddle, but only when I'm not straddled. Every other.
Nine fold. Is you big? One bet
This time
6,
Shrek picking up a real hand
2 calls.
in the hijack. Gonna open queens to 60. From the straddle, Rick in the cutoff gonna call with a suited wheel ace.
4 fold.
I just assumed that you did it.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Now you know you're a confident player. That's exactly why I like.
he's like, Jay's like,
I love the banter.
Woodley gonna make the call as well.
Notice me, senpai.
Defending the +1 straddle. 7-8 deuce.
Woodley has
flop-
top pair.
Has top pair.
7 bet 100.
Gonna lead this flop. Now this is a good board that's really good for him after defending the under the gun +1 straddle.
1 bet 275.
Woodley leading out. Shrek gonna raise
7 calls.
the lead. Woodley gonna make the call. 4 clubs. Or what?
7 check.
Did they mess up again?
I don't know. I don't.
1 check.
It is a 2 of hearts on the river. Yeah.
So, what it is, the 7 of clubs is not on the flop at all. That was a burn card.
Yeah.
Seven check.
Looks like Woodley just checked back the river here.
One bet 525.
Shrek gonna make it 525. 2/3 pot. 70% pot, approximately. And this board is incorrect.
Yeah, the board is wrong.
I think it's just 8. I think maybe there's a 9 out there. I know there's not another face card. I think
No,
with
it
Shrek,
wasn't.
I think with Shrek checking back turn,
Confused him.
yeah, under repping his hand. Putting Woodley in a tough spot here on the river after checking back river. And then Shrek betting 525 into about 750-ish. Woodley in the blender. And Woodley usually pretty quick on his decision making. So for him to take this long on a river bet.
I think Woodley and Shrek have a lot of history.
Now, Shrek has
the way
lots of
they're
bluffs in
playing
him.
each other. Yeah.
He has lots of bluffs in him. He played the Patrick's game on Thursday and is known to show some aggression. Not some, a lot of aggression.
And he would just love to show down a bluff against Woodley specifically. So Woodley might call light with top pair,
Yeah.
thinking it's good.
I think there's maybe a 9 after, but I could be wrong.
I think you're right. I think it's
I definitely know the 2 of hearts is out there.
that's on the river. And I think the 6 of hearts was on the flop. I think
Len,
about
man, Woodley in the tank. I've never, I've had a chance to commentate and watch him on some of these streams here at Poker House and other local streams. I don't think I've ever seen him tank this long. Nearly 2-3 minutes into the tank. Really stuck in the blender. And he makes the fold. Correct fold.
the 8 of hearts was on the flop. We'd have to look at that. So let's take a look at this.
It's good to let Eric shoot that one first.
We are not muted, but there's nothing going on in the background except for the noise. They can hear that.
Eric's face.
That's the new gun we're shooting.
Yeah. See Jack's
Star.
face.
380.
Gosh, that hurt my shoulder, and I'm sure Jack is gonna have a bruise on his forehead tomorrow. Here he goes.
That was a super fun one.
Those kids are fun today. They had a blast.
Benny
Benny in the booth.
in the box. We're
in the
booth.
box. You're right. We are in the booth.
I knew someone was.
Yeah.
I 3-bet the flop like 600, and he jammed like, I don't know what it was. He jammed like 2K. Jello folded. And
Very aggressive table here, with the exception of. Well, Jack was pretty aggressive early on. It's kind of slowed down a little bit. Adrian, Rick, and Knock haven't been playing too many hands.
Let's check out these V-pips while we're pulling this up. Woodley with the 7 deuce again, and we are not playing the 7 deuce. That's hilarious.
Yep.
Woodley 82% V-pip.
That's low.
Knock 11. Knock. I don't want to.
Oh, Rick with queens. Interesting. Maybe wants to keep in Rick's bluffs.
Nick in the stream says go back to when the YouTube hit 1,000 subscribers, hour 2:40, and look at how long it takes when I bluff.
Okay, I didn't watch that.
Yeah.
King of diamonds, 4 clubs, so 3 of clubs.
7 bet 75.
But 55% pot, gonna see bet here, representing that king.
2 call. 6 fold. Heads up.
Queen of clubs, bringing in a set for Rick, but also bringing in a backdoor flush draw.
7 check.
Let's see what sizing Rick elects to use here.
2 bet 150.
About 55% pot. Gonna get Woodley to full, had air.
Let's take a look at stack sizes.
And Rick getting in there. Mark Rodriguez. Mark, correct me if I'm wrong, you were one of the individuals that was interested in doing the 1-1 learn how to play Hold'em. Or am I wrong? I've been doing this so long now.
Yeah, talking to so many people.
Talked to so many people and players in the chat that I just can't remember. Solomon Shaw saying Shrek on fire.
Jack up at the top with 2,700. Jay at 2,400. Rick 23. Shrek, Knock, Woodley 22. Tricky Fish 18. Pura Vida 14. And Mighty Hammer 1,100.
I think the only one wearing a hat is. Okay, Jack is wearing a.
You've got
beanie.
Jack wearing a, what is that called, a beanie?
No, that's not a beanie.
What is it?
I don't know what
A
it's called.
stocking cap?
Yeah. Okay, there's half the tables wearing a hat. My
Yeah.
bad.
I think the only one wearing a hat is seats 1, 2, 5, 9, and
I don't know, Aaron.
what's that? The Dallas
this
Stars hat?
Yeah, is that Rick's hat of Dallas?
Rick has a Dallas Stars hat. He gave us permission to make fun of him. Or make fun of his hat.
3 players to this flop.
It's warm in here.
6, 6, 4, 2 clubs. Jack actually with the best hand with ace high. Everyone checks flop. Queen of spades on the turn.
I think when everyone checks, Woodley wins the hand.
Jay gonna make it about 40% pot betting 50 in the
And
pot
that
of about
was
130.
Absolutely wrong.
Gonna take it down.
Well played, sir.
Oh, okay, fair enough, Aaron. Totally fair.
VPIP. Pura Vida played his one hand and made $500.
Yep. Knock 10%. Still at low on the VPIP. Mighty Hammer. Woodley Shrek 83 and 50% respectively. No surprise here.
I'm not making any promises. Making a blind bet. Just blind call 10. You making a blind bet.
I've never played against Woodley, but have played against Lucas. Very aggressive player.
Playing against Woodley, as much fun as he is to watch, I don't want to be put in that much
Yeah,
trouble.
he's a very tricky player. Very aggressive. Picks aggressive lines.
He really does.
Calls really light in some spots. So it's very hard to put a player like that. You can't really develop a game plan, you know, against a player like that. Okay, so it looks like there's a double straddle on, and Tricky Fish going to make it 60 with ace queen offsuit.
Now, I have to tell Knock, straddling is not good for the VPIP. So it makes him look nittier because they count it as a blind when you straddle. So your VPIP doesn't go
Look at
up.
him coming back with a 3-bet, thinking that Tricky Fish is raising light from the hijack. Tricky Fish is going to make the call here. In position. Oh,
Wow,
look at this.
Knox got flush draw bottom pair.
Tricky Fish with top pair. Also no spade, so he's unblocking spade draws. Very small bet. $80 in the pot of 450.
Nice blocker bet. Just to kind of set his price to see a turn card.
Tricky Fish going to make the call here. 7-0 now.
Oh,
turning
two pair. Knox got this hand locked up. Ace, king, queen. That's not a spade.
Let's see what sizing he chooses to go here with. He's got this board pretty. I would like to see him size up to target a hand containing an ace or a king.
What I was noticing earlier, they would do really small C bets and then really big turn bets. It was.
That's pretty standard.
That's pretty standard nowadays.
These days.
He went like 30 and then like
Theory-based
300.
poker. Quarter pot, third part, 40%.
And there we go. He went from 80 to
350, 400, 2/3 pot.
475.
Yeah, but 60% pot. I just don't think Tricky Fish can lay his hand down yet. His hand's too strong at this point, and he's blocking hands like ace, king, pocket aces, pocket queens. Pocket queens is not going to take this line, which is check back turn.
Do you put Knock on just a naked flush draw? I mean, he happened to hit two pair.
I think.
Oh, he's all in.
Snap call.
And he nods like, yeah, I've got this. They are going to run it
Gonna need
twice.
it. 6 of clubs.
8,
Gonna
6
run it
wins.
twice.
Jack. Knock's going to take them both.
Gonna pick up a nice little pot, or I believe the biggest pot of the evening.
Knox VPIP up at 10%.
Now, again, with that being said, when you straddle in this game,
The VPIP doesn't count.
yeah, it's considered a
Yeah.
third, fourth, fifth blind, contingent on how many
Yep.
straddles we get to.
Yep. Knox up to 4K now.
All right, Tricky Fish probably going to reload. Now, again, I know a lot of you were tuning in to hoping to see Mr. Regis in this lineup. He is.
Is he in the
back up.
building?
I don't know if he's in the building.
Okay. Nice pot. Yeah, they were just saying it would have been awkward if the turn was like a 9 or something, and he just had that bottom pair flush draw. Arena in the chat, wow, wow, wow for knock.
Your leftovers. That's what you had uncovered back. I haven't covered? I counted it, yeah.
He had him covered by about $70.
That's what you had on top.
Assuming the chip stacks were correct.
Well, the chip stacks are correct. The overlay might be incorrect. But
yeah.
Benny counted the chips.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't realize. Okay. All right. My bad.
Kim, if you're in the chat, I wore my suit.
Yeah, we got pictures. Did you send her that picture?
No, I didn't send her the picture.
Oh,
See it, Tammy. Miss Tammy Vanny in the chat. Don't ask me why I'm talking like that.
I was curious.
I just felt like talking like that. Put the jacket back on. It is a little stuffy in here.
It is warm.
You cracked my kings with like king jack off, like a $800 pot, which is pretty big.
4 makes it 30. How much
Pretty
did he play?
slow rolling.
2K behind. So he did get it all.
So does reload for 2K. So I don't know if Shrek is not going to raise the 10. Interesting. Oh, snap. Hey, no wants to see the suit. We're going to have to put it on.
All right,
I'm going to
right.
put the jacket back on and I'll stand up. All right. I'm not going to lie. I'm not paying attention actually because I'm putting my jacket back on for you, Hayden.
That's okay. It's
Hayden, when are you going to play? All right. Let's see what's going on here. 5 ways to this flop. 2, 6, 4, 2 diamonds. Oh, Jay flopping that flush draw. 2 diamonds. Gets there. Pretty much has his board locked up. No one has board locked up here. 3s. Let's see here.
Mighty Hammer needs a deuce or a tray for a full house. And
Actual luck box, dude. Actual luck box.
Shrek bets 80. You've got Woodley right behind you into 237. Makes it 310.
Pretty big bet there. Pretty big raise.
You want a 4-man steer you off? 310. Actual luck.
And I'm wearing one of the pairs of shoes that Kim picked out for me.
I know, but how do you get that flop?
And I agree, Tammy. I was looking much hotter before I started talking like that.
Even better turn.
Jay gonna take
All
that
right,
as putt.
that's
All
a
right,
fold.
Hayden. I hope you're watching. Tim, he busted out last hand and reloaded, retopped out. All right, there you go.
Yeah, for flat $2,000.
Don't worry about the belly. That's okay. Look at that.
That's what we.
Oh yeah, I'm like
Pink.
adjusting the tie the
Looks
wrong way.
good.
Looks good. Gonna pick up more suits next week. More ties.
Where are you gonna go this time?
No, I bought this one kind of last minute because the other suits weren't going to be ready until
Right.
next week. So I said I need an emergency suit. There's no
Emergency.
suit. So I went and got one earlier this week.
I want to look good.
I don't know if Kim is paying attention, but I have the most shoes that I've ever had in one time. At one time, I think I ended up with like 6 or 7 pairs of shoes. I think now I have 10 pairs of shoes.
Jay with Queen
Okay.
in the hijack after flop.
I have a feeling Woodley's going to raise. Yeah. I was like, I have a feeling Woodley's going to raise. Kim approves. I don't even know what to do with all the shoes I have now.
Look, this is crazy for Knock. He just folds Queen Jack after a raise, a re-raise, and a 4-bet to 225. And then Rick's
Rick.
got pocket 10s. Oh my goodness.
And he's seen how these players have been playing super wild.
He's straddling.
He's going to 4-bet. I don't.
2 makes it 550.
Wow. Woodley's going, what'd I start here?
I wonder if Jay's going to just
Rip it?
Yeah.
He's got $3,000 into 3 players.
I mean, you don't see too many 6 bets, and it's just really weird because your SPR is going to be really, really weird.
This is a tough spot for Jay.
Yeah.
I could make a.
Rick hasn't been playing a ton of hands. I don't think Jay's going to fold here. He's never folding. I think it's a matter of ripping or just calling, especially with all this action behind. Oh, and then Jack.
He might fold.
No.
I've never folded queens pre-flop in a cash game.
6 calls.
Well, he's going to call. Oh, he's folding.
Both
Both players folding.
Obviously, I'm folding. Duh.
Especially with Rick 5-bet. He hasn't been in too many hands this evening. So for Rick to 5-bet,
That's a
again,
real
he's
hand.
seen these players. Again, they've been playing really. Oh, Yahtzee flop for Rick,
Oh,
flopping
man.
middle set. But
Jay needs a
Jay
queen or
needs a jack for a straight.
queen for a bigger set.
1.4 in the pot. I look for a small bet and look to potentially get it in on the turn.
What's he gonna bet? Like 1,000?
No,
500?
because it's gonna his SPR
It's just over.
500 maybe.
400.
Yeah, I like it. Setting up an SPR, river jam. Wants a hand like ace king or aces to call.
Yeah.
If Jay has kings there, now Jay would probably 6-bet rip kings there. Could 6-bet rip whatever, but he wants a hand like aces or ace king to call. I mean, first of all, again, people think, well, why don't you just 6-bet rip aces, right? Or 6-bet rip kings. Those are hands that really don't need a ton of protection pre-flop. Yep, you're going to make the call. I like the bet size, I like the call. Rick setting an SPR. Yeah, 7 of hearts.
Sorry, that was a call, Greg.
Yeah. 7 hearts on the turn for Rick to rip it in.
7% chance of hitting a jack or a queen on the river.
Is he gonna make a small bet? Okay. Rick has, yeah, about 1 point. It looks a little bit to be a little bit more than 1.4, maybe 1.5. So pretty close. Yeah, he's gonna rip it. SPR about 0.6, 0.65, give or take. Gonna rip it here.
Makes it tough for Jay.
Let Woodley know.
I think Jay's gonna fold here. He doesn't like it.
Yeah. He kind of was kicking himself. Like pre-flop, he felt like he should fold.
Now, if the flop was like Jack 10-9, double blocking straights and having overpaired to the board, may get it in. With the king being there, this could potentially be the biggest pot of the evening if Jay calls. I like the sizing on the flop from Rick. Sets itself so. You know, one of the things I always am aware of as Jay is in the tank is stack sizes. Your stack size, your opponent's stack size, right? So you try to set up your bets to where if you're going to get it all in, right? You know, to where it kind of makes sense. Because if he rips flop, you know, he had more than what was originally in there. So size his flop bet to where his SPR, his stack to pot ratio, was about 0.6. Drinking wine. Please be careful over the table. Please be careful over the table.
I mean,
Hard for me to boost on the Sunday stream. Have to go to work. Might have to go to work tomorrow. We'll see what it's from.
Jay in the tank.
let's listen.
Like it's nice anyway. Like we're coming together. It's like 4 hours.
Problem is, I have this card in my hand. Really bad card. When I first started playing Pokemon, I would go play and I would get destroyed every. I know I play lists already, but I would get crazy. Yeah. I was like, maybe I should not drink so much. Yeah, he's king if you were that. Yeah, the hideaway game.
Jay talking out his thought process. It's going through his head.
He's looking for some live tells.
Again, Rick, like I said, Rick hasn't been playing a ton of hands, so he's just based off hands that Rick has been in, reconstructing the line. Did you hear what he said?
I didn't.
He said pocket tens make sense.
He's so good. I don't want to play against Jay. Oh, I'll let you pick.
Right card. After you.
Rick with the banter back and forth, saying that I couldn't see if he said if he's going to call or full that he would show one. Well, I think if he calls, he has to show both. But
Right.
so I'm assuming if he folds, he'll let him see one. He said
Right.
the one on the right.
So if I'm Rick, I show a 10 to go next level, make you think, oh, you think I have pocket tens? I do have a 10.
Yeah, I like that. Or that.
Set of tens, just like I thought. Nice.
Rick taking that nice pot.
That was an 8-minute hand I recorded.
Can you crop out the tanking?
I can.
Yeah. Crop out the tanking.
What I can do is I can fast forward it.
I was saying like tomorrow for the tournament, like as it's waiting, you can like replay some of the highlights from this week.
But I can fast forward it. So
Yeah, because a lot of these other streams across the nation, you know,
Yeah.
what they'll do is they'll crop out hands and play it as the lead up to, like, you
Yep,
know, if
like
they're
I
doing
did
like, yeah,
yesterday.
Yeah, so. Oh, Captain Underpair is in the chat, super chat saying awesome stream commentary. Thank you, Cup. Appreciate you being in the chat. Also, not just donating money, but being a part of us here at Poker House. Always take your suggestions.
Oh, boom, boom.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 makes it 20, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold. What you fold, 2 pairs?
Jay gonna make it 20. Low jack ace 4 suited. Not surprising. Woodley making the call. 9-6 offsuit.
Same goddamn flop. Make fun of
Woodley actually plopping the best of it with bottom pair.
6 bet 15,
Jay gonna bet
7 call.
third pot snap call from Woodley with his bottom pair. Board pairing 10 of spades on the turn. Check, check on turn. 4 of hearts. Does bring in the front door flush draw.
Thank you.
Good lineup tonight. Ended up being a tougher lineup than I think some of these players originally thought. We're gonna have to show me how to do all that again.
Super fun stuff.
Mostly off the DC ones. I was just felt like I was stupid.
Hayden, Kim, who's next? Who's next in line to play this game?
And so I've had some of the worst nights losing while playing, and then I've had some of the best nights. So I feel like it goes both ways. I think it does too. It does. I feel like. Well, when you show me the 10, I know what you have. Yeah, sometimes I get it. Sometimes I lose.
Now Jay's been getting hands, so a lot of people think he's just being active just to be active. Probably going to be a replay here.
Raise to 30.
Willie's going to probably call. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Gonna raise.
8 fold, 9
Gonna raise a 6-9 offsuit. Low jack. Shrek on the button. Gonna fold here.
100, yeah.
Pure Vita waking up with a hand. Gonna fold.
4 fold. Just call.
Here we are playing pretty snug on this live stream table. Woodley flopping a gutter to the straight, but Jay with the biggest with the best hand, ace high, queen of diamonds. Turn brings a 9 of spades. Now flipping equity to Woodley as he turns the best hand, the pair of nines.
7 bet 100.
Woodley gonna bet quarter pot.
Insane price.
Six calls.
Jay thinking ace high still the best hand here. Gonna make the call. 5 of spades, pairing the board. Woodley 2 paired 9s and 5s with the 10 kicker. Jay may still think his ace high is good here. And again, Woodley's such a tricky player, playing with an uncapped range.
Shay. Here you go. I went up 1, 2. I got 4K.
I think he wanted to show him that hand again, calling him with 6-9.
I should have 4 bet you. Automatically. Yo, when are we gonna stand up? When are we gonna stand up?
When are we going to stand up?
They can play a stand-up game. I do not have the camera set up for a stand-up game.
That's fine. We can look at their chest for a while.
Yeah, sorry. That is one limitation we have here with our camera system.
Static.
Static.
It's
Definitely hoping to get there in the near future.
we don't have a camera crew.
Yeah.
Sit up for an order or something like that? If you
We technically don't have a crew.
we don't have a crew.
Not just a camera
And
crew.
When we had a lower truss system, I could walk out there and move it around
Right.
in real time, and now we've got to get out the ladders, and it's just it's a lot more work, so it's not realistic to go do that in the middle of a hand.
There we go. Woodley getting spicy. 7 deuce suited. Been playing 7 deuce a ton. Not gonna 3-bet ace 6 of clubs in the hijack. Shrek gonna 4-bet
Fourfold.
to 250. Queen 7 suited. Woodley gonna fold. See what Knock does.
You raised. Somebody threw that. Somebody threw that. Kind of awesome.
Again, with players like Woodley and Lucas, and even Jay at times, right?
Is that the hand? All right.
So tough to play against. Especially with the Rick
I'm gonna
5.
check
and he
this out
hasn't
really
been in
quickly.
too many hands this evening, so
I'm going to mute the video, and then so we've got a 5-minute. I took the 8-minute video and cropped it down into a 5-minute video. I just wanted to see what it's going to look like. We are not going to be able to watch it right now because Benny is back in action. So we'll try this later when we have a couple of minutes to check it out.
But he went through enough of the auto 3 bet.
9 fold.
Woodley. Oh, Shrek with the KK.
2 fold.
Shrek in the hijack makes it $40 with pocket kings.
5 fold. 6 fold.
If I 3 bet, I get the exact same hand the next one off.
And that's it. We're done. Did Pura Vida fold King Queen again? I couldn't see. I didn't see either. The neat thing about YouTube is you can rewind it a little bit and see it. Man, I could have just kept going for that hand. We didn't need to see that. We are at the 2-hour mark. You guys are getting another 100 chips. They are quadruple straddling. 100 points for you. Everybody in the chat. Captain, how do you have 63,000 chips?
That was an insane spot.
How do you guys have 16,000 chips?
I'm sorry I sucked. No, you're good. It like always happens to me every time.
Is it gambling? Gamble, gamble 5,000. That's how he has 16,000 chips. I love it. I love it.
3 makes it 225. 4
Pure
full.
Vita in the cutoff, raising to 225 with a quadruple straddle on. Woodley under the gun straddle folds. Jack with pocket threes folds his double straddle, and King Queen with a triple straddle and a King Queen against the tightest player at the table. He lets it go. Shrek with the what is that? The quadruple straddle. He's gonna make the call with King 8 suited. He's in pretty good shape. Deuce Deuce 9
1 check.
is not good for Pura Vida's pre-flop raising range.
You're never not getting reached 50. 3 bet 140. 1
Good
full.
bet. Hand 2 goes to Pura Vida. Gamble, gamble. This is fun. Ask Tony 513 says, my boy PV.
Free fold. 4 makes it 30.
Tricky Fish in the cutoff makes it $30 to go with a Queen Jack suited. Mighty Hammer calls with Ace 4 suited. Actions on Jay in the small blind. Raises it to $160 with a King Queen.
Fold. 8
Woodley
fold.
folds. Jack folds. Actions back to Tricky Fish with the Queen Jack of Spades. 235 in the pot. $130 to call. He makes the call. Mighty Hammer in the 5 seat calls. Oh, he goes all in.
Fold. 5 goes all in.
Ships it with Ace 4 suited for nearly $1,000. King Queen folds. Queen Jack folds. Mighty Hammer shows his ace and a fake. Let's go. What the heck indeed.
You can't do it. I'm not doing it. I thought you put it out. I'm done.
Tricky Fish in the cutoff makes it $30 to go with a Queen Jack suited. Instant replay. Instant replay. Look at that. We're back to the action. I need to find out how to make that
4 fold.
1 minute video that I can crop it faster. Give us more time. We need commercial breaks.
7 call. 8 fold.
Great move by Jay, or excuse me, by
1 call.
Mighty Hammer.
Send it out, Lucas. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, he's super good.
6-4 deuce.
Except he doesn't know where action starts.
Just give him more compliments.
Check around, all right?
Garbage board.
Check. 7 check.
Puts a
1
third
check.
diamond on the board. Gives Woodley the best hand with a pair of 7s. Now 2 pair.
7 bet 100. 1 fold.
Exact same hand I had last.
Six fold.
Exact same hand I had last.
Let's pull up the stack sizes. We got Knock at the top with nearly 4K, Jay 1200, Mighty Hammer 1400, Pura Vida 1700, Tricky Fish 18, Shrek 2000, Jack 24, Woodley 25, Rick 3600, and Knock up at the top $3,937.
Two raised to 30. Three fold, four fold. Five fold, six fold, seven fold. Eight fold.
I feel like I should tell you guys. Found the Tesla House YouTube channel. Like way
Nine
before
fold.
like Mimi and Fredo. Oh really?
One call.
Like when I first started
Ooh.
it was you and Nick and Alex.
Oh, you didn't have your phone with you?
Sorry, 9 check, 1 check.
Sorry.
Nick says good squeeze for sure.
All right, and actually, no, I would,
2 bet 45.
yeah.
Yeah, so he told I know.
Now, just FYI, ladies and gentlemen, I had to actually have to run Action Tracker for a few minutes while Craig stepped to the restroom. Stand-up game is now in effect in about 10
It
minutes.
is. All right.
So that game, if you sit down, you have to show your hand, and the last player standing pays everybody.
Raise.
Not if you sit down. When you win. To sit down, you have to win.
Right. I'm saying the last person standing pays everybody $25.
Right, right.
So,
You said if you sit down, you have to show your hand.
no, I'm saying when you win.
Yeah, when you win.
When you sit down,
Yeah,
you have
when
to show
you
your
win,
hand.
yeah.
Yeah. So as you sit down,
You have to stand up until you win.
yeah, you have to stand up until you win a hand, then you can sit down, and the last person, again, last
What's the
man,
bounty? 20?
$25 a person.
25? What is SS? Rena's in the chat saying SS Poker Monkey, SS Cup. Is that like GG?
I
Good
don't-
going?
No.
I don't know. I don't know your guys' cool kid language. Knock needs a 9, but I think he's going to bluff at it, and it's going to work because Rick only has ace high.
What's he trying to rep here, though? I didn't see the handy at all.
So Rick raised to 30, Knock calls pre-flop. Check, bet 45, raise to 130, call. Turn, Knock just leads for 230.
Gotcha. I didn't. Like I said, I didn't see the hand at all.
Okay. So SS means so sorry.
I gotcha.
When you like GG when you win is good game. SS is
Or when you
apparently
bust.
everybody else in the chat knows that.
Gosh, I didn't know.
I didn't know. We don't chat enough on the YouTubes. All right.
Barely too early. You know what I mean? Before it got, we just had to keep going. Yeah.
I'm gonna save my so sorries for something important.
Straddle is on.
It's hard to keep something like that.
Hey, GG Rena.
Yeah, well, that was a good fight. And it was like,
She just won. Do you know how many
No, good
points
game
these
means
guys have?
when you bust in a tournament.
Oh, good
right?
game. Good
Yeah.
game.
Well, you,
You,
could say,
you won.
you could say either way.
Yeah.
Got the straddle.
I mean, it could stand for that 2 cup,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I like that.
3 raised to 25.
oh,
Pura Vida, hand number 3.
4 fold.
small open though.
He's batting 1,000. Well, he raises because he's not going to just limp in.
Yeah.
Knowing somebody at this table is going to 3-bet him.
No, and I think he could take this hand down.
He did.
Oh no, they didn't. No, Rick's gonna call. Gonna defend the straddle here.
Yep.
Again, for Pura Vida to open there. Let's see. I want to see a C-bet. C-bet fold. Check C-bet fold. Oh, checks back. It's a good board for him after opening. Or he hasn't opened any hands.
2 check. 3 check.
I think it's just like depending on the 5 of clubs. Check, check. Rick has enough showdown value here.
Check, check.
Yep.
I think if Rick doesn't hit that 6, he bets at it.
Right.
And
No, I don't think he. I don't
he
think
never
does.
bets at it.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because this is like the fourth hand that he's played.
Third.
Yeah. Or, okay, third hand
And
he's
he's
played.
3 for 3.
Yeah, he's 3 for 3. So, you know,
I-
he could have a hand like, you know, obviously if he has an ace or a queen or something like king like that,
Right.
he would see bet there.
That's why I think if you bet representing, you have the ace, he folds his
Yeah.
sevens.
Right.
That's what I would have done.
I mean, there's not enough in the pot to really bet there. It's a straddled pot.
It's $50, $60, $70, whatever.
So,
That might have been the reasoning more so that he might hero call me with 2 jacks or 2 kings or something.
yeah.
Sexy senior. Well, I fit that bill. Just played my first
Sammy
seniors
looks
event.
short and sassy.
5 fold. 6 raised to 20.
Ace jack offsuit from Jay. Low jack. Going to make it 20.
Fold, 2 fold.
Some of these players tightening up a little bit now. I mean, there's, you know,
It's it
right,
seems
goes.
like it.
all right. The last hand I action track. The next couple of hands I action track.
He wanted to run it for 100.
And so we do not have the cameras adjusted for the stand-up game, so you're going to be seeing people's chests.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Or the back of their head.
What's the over under? How long this game lasts?
25 minutes.
Oh, I'll take the way over.
You think so?
40.
No way. Not with this table.
40 minutes. What time is it now? It is. We are at 2 hours 11 minutes in the stream. I put it at 2:50.
2:37.
Fold, 9 fold.
26 minutes.
2 call.
No, you're probably right. I just thought about the math of how many hands per down or. We're writing it down? Okay.
I'll write it down because I'll forget. So it is 2:11 that we started. I said
right, let's see where we're
2:50.
Tricky fish, no squeeze. Gonna go 5 ways to this flop.
5 players.
7 deuce 9. 2 spades, 9 of hearts. Rick flopping top pair.
6 check, or 7 check, and 1 check.
Everybody checks around on the flop. 8 of clubs on the turn. Rick still with top pair now, open-ended.
2 bet 45.
Gonna bet nearly pot here, leading out to a big field. So, yeah,
7 fold.
let's just go over the rules real quick of the stand of game. So, all right, so the rules for this game, right, stand-up game,
Everybody stands up.
everybody stands up. If you win the hand, you get to sit down. You don't have to pay the bounty. Now, when you sit down, let's say you win the hand and you sit down, you have to show your card. So they made it to where, so when Rick,
I like it.
Yeah, when Rick won that hand,
Whether
he flips
you
over.
bluff or not, everybody folds. You still have to show your
Correct. You
cards.
still have to show your hand. It's mandatory.
I like that.
And then the last person standing pays a bounty of $25 to each of the 8 remaining players sitting down.
$200
Yep.
penalty for losing the stand-up game.
If you see me there in the pink tie and the blue shirt,
Looking fly like a white guy.
that's me.
I don't think that is how it actually goes.
Yeah, and I don't think that's socially acceptable to make that comment.
It's a
on the stream.
song.
Yeah, is it really? Oh, okay.
Pretty fly for a white guy.
Oh yeah, you're right. Knock in the hijack, gonna open. Make it 25. Let's see what happens here.
I was like, I don't even know what he has, but he's not letting me have this. No way.
Tricky Fish is ace-7, gonna defend the big blind.
9 bet 20.
Hope you missed.
You bet a 40% pot there. Gonna get a call from Tricky Fish.
Ooh, knock is open-ended now.
Now open-ended.
9, 10, king, ace. Tricky just needs to fade a 9, 10, king, ace.
You just check.
9 bet 75.
Big sizing again on the turn. Gonna get Tricky Fish to fold there.
You do have to show your hand when you sit down, right? That's the rule. Oh, I guess technically. I was ahead of that.
Yeah, so I was confirming
Yep.
so when I come back in here. Just
That we knew. Tammy says you look fly for a pretty white Asian guy.
touche. What's actually funny was I actually stepped out to get more coffee and to use the restroom, and Craig stopped me to action track, and I forgot to use the restroom and get coffee.
So you have to do that.
Yeah, I'll
Bring
do that.
back coffee.
You got more coffee?
Actually,
No, mine's non-existent.
mine's cold now.
Okay. Yeah. Why don't we just reuse the cups?
We could, but they leak through.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see here. Third hand of this. All right, so I waited. So not going to have tens in the low jack.
Here you go. You can pour that in there.
Oh, yeah. Mighty Hammer with
barrel.
Ace King.
Oh, wow. This is going to be a good one. Knock raises it to 65. Already sitting down in the stand-up game.
Yep.
Full drawn to Mighty
So you know he's
Hammer.
pretty strong. Now, with that being said, Mighty Hammer hasn't played too many hands this evening. Pretty cold deck. So for him to 3-bet, especially knowing that these action players are, he's still going to be pretty strong. It's not like it's Jay
Right.
or
Woodley.
Woodley making this move, or even Tricky Fish. Obviously going to call with pocket tens here.
How incentivized are you to bluff or whatever you need to do to win a pot to sit down early?
I actually don't know. Oh, wow, Sneaky can check it back here. Has the King of Clubs 2 blocking the nut flush draw. I like the check back here. Little check. 9 of diamonds.
Still a good board for Knock if if his opponent missed the ace.
He could have a hand like
Yeah.
jacks through kings.
C-bet for 150.
Yeah. I want to see if Knock's going to peel one. Yeah.
My spidey senses are tingling right now if I'm Knock.
Right. Makes a call here. A $900 pot. Send up an SPR of about 1-1. I don't think he needs to shove here.
He really doesn't. He's got top pair, top kicker, but he's only got one pair. He does make a big bet.
No, it looks like 400.
3 1/4.
Yeah, really small bet. Very value size. Knows that's a board that doesn't run out well for Knock unless he has a set. Knock's not going to have too many 2-pair combos here. Lots of draws miss. Again, Mighty Hammer, Brian having the King of Clubs, blocking the nut flush draw.
Yeah, he's value betting the whole way.
Definitely a value size bet on the river. Well played hand by Mighty Hammer. Knock's never ever going to come back for a raise here, right? Just not going to happen. Reconstructing the hand. Again, made the comment that Mighty Hammer hasn't played too many hands.
So, do you hear what they're saying?
No, actually not.
Woodley wants to take a quarter from everybody to make the call so that Mighty Hammer doesn't win and stays standing. He's like, let's all pitch in 25 and make the call for Knock. He says, I beat that. No, you didn't.
What did he say? I totally missed.
Yeah, well, he showed the ace king, and Knox shook his head and goes, oh, I beat that.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
And then he laughed like he was kidding.
Yeah, I can hear that. All right, Mighty Hammer dodging the $25 penalty. 6 players remaining in the stand-up game.
$200 penalty.
Yeah, $200 penalty. This is a pretty stiff penalty for a 2-5 game. But I like 25 or 25 to 35.
Make it
2-5.
worth it.
Yeah, because you can't do $10 because people are going to kind of play.
We're $90,
Yeah.
whatever.
Right. It's not really worth it.
Speaking of $250, the bill today at Twin Peaks was about $250.
Yeah.
And Knock did not want to play the credit card roulette. He was sweating that
Yeah.
game. I told him it's one bet. He's like, no, it's not one bet.
Tricky Fish on the button. Gonna make it 40. Probably a probably a single straddle pot. Again, Tricky Fish is a player that can get spicy. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me for the 3-bet from Jay, especially with Tricky Fish on the button. Both of these players
Makes it
been
really
a
big.
little splashy on this table. Again, sorry for the cut off, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, that's just the game they
Yeah.
play. You know, what do you do?
Again, like I said, our we have static cameras.
All
he
in. Oh.
rips it.
Yeah, now Jay's like, whoops.
Let's see, Jay. I mean, they're coin flipping.
They really are. But
But you don't want to be coin flipping.
you don't want to call
Yeah.
flipping. Ace 9 is so far behind everything. He's got 3 outs. He's either behind a bigger ace and he needs to hit a 9.
But I also think you need to factor in if you lose here, you're gonna lose your stack. Plus, you're still in the stand-up
You're
game.
still in the stand-up game.
So you still have a potential $200 bounty, not half the table sitting down, right? For the record, I've never actually played the stand-up game.
I never have.
So from a strategic standpoint,
We're not sure.
I'm not sure. They definitely don't teach this in any of the poker coaching sites. How to play
What's
the
the
stand-up game.
GTO stand-up game?
What's the theory?
does fold.
What's the most optimal way to play the stand-up game?
Tricky shows KQ and Jay kind of smirks and looks away.
I think if Jay has like Ace Jack, even Ace Jack offsuit, I think he may make the call there. But Ace 9 is so like
Ace 9 is too weak.
Yeah,
It's very close. So
it's at the bottom of your range.
I will give
right?
you odds.
Hey, we haven't given anybody points.
I did in the hour.
Oh,
I did on the 5 minutes, the hour, and
so
the
what do you
2
do
hour.
again? How do you? I'm not gonna.
So-
we're not gonna do it. But
Well, let's do it.
okay.
All right. You click
That's
this
right,
button
that's
to
right.
open the Cloud Bot.
Yep.
And then the internet pops up with Cloud
And then
Bot.
you're gonna go to loyalty.
We click on loyalty.
Remember that.
And then we say add
Add
points.
All
And
viewers?
everybody's getting 100 points. Okay.
So does that mean those are the players that are the viewers that are?
Who are currently watching right now, those 50 players or 50 viewers. Now, not all of them. It doesn't work for some people, and I
Right.
don't know why.
Hey, they should what? I don't even remember what I said.
They should lose.
I think I meant they should LOL. I
Oh, they
think one of us said something because there's something in the chat that
They should. LOL.
yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what I said. Woodley flopping middle pair, backdoor wheel draw, backdoor spade draw.
We should LOL.
Jack with a better ace backdoor. Oh, gonna get down.
Yeah,
Woodley is
Woodley.
safe.
Woodley jammed it, and Jack snap
Okay.
folded.
So the remaining players in the stand-up game, Seatwin Lucas.
Oh, they should teach GTO stand-up strategy.
Oh, okay. I was
That's a great idea.
I was like, what is he
Yeah, they
talking
should.
about?
I agree. They should do whatever we said that should happen.
Maybe it's
That
part of
should
the
happen.
upswing course or the Jonathan Lemon
Right.
course.
So
Okay, so seat 1 Lucas is still in play. Adrian Puravida. Seat 3 Asian J in seat 6 and Jack. Yeah, Jack. So 4 players left remaining in the stand-up game.
all right.
All right. I'm actually kind of liking my chances.
Your chances? No shot.
All right, play solid and cash plus. I agree.
Oh. All right. This is
Does he just call with ace king?
is he playing with
check?
Snicky?
I don't know, but
He's got 8% VPIP. This is
when you
fourth hand.
call in this spot, like you're just inviting so many players.
Yeah, you don't want these players. You want
And with you being one of the lowest VPIP players and tire players, if you raise there, you're probably going to
It's
get
getting
fold.
through.
Now Jay would probably call on the button with Queen 10 suited.
depend. Oh,
Yeah, that's just and this
Yeah.
is why you raise, right? Well, now
Jay
again,
and
Jay would
Woodley.
have probably called there. Oh, yeah.
just play regular strategy. Last man only pays 200. But you want to sit down.
Stand-up
I
sucks.
don't know if that's accurate. Because at the end, every hand is worth an extra $200 potentially.
All right, so both players having top pair. Jay with the better kicker, 10 of diamonds, or 8 of diamonds on the turn.
Anything over ace, king, 8, 10, a lot of opportunities. 3 does not help Woodley anymore.
It'll be a snap call from Woodley. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. 2 pair, some counterfeit outs.
Queen.
Oh, better
no,
2
that
pair.
wasn't it.
I think he's gonna call.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, 'cause the queen is really bad on the river.
Wait, you got like quads. River and Queens full? No way.
Trying to induce a call. Don't bet the cards. It's like, don't bet the cards.
Yeah, because you got to sit down.
Stay standing.
Muck and stay standing.
Stay standing.
I love it.
Oh, so you can't, I guess, so you can't sit down unless you show. Nice induce by Jay there.
Nice.
Jay picking up some chips earlier in that 5-bet, 6-bet pot,
That was
6-bet
fun.
pot with Rick with 10s.
All right.
Disgracing the passive. That's all right. How's that house?
Not disgrace the name. You got to bluff it all off.
Bluff it all off. All of it.
The stand-up game, in the beginning, I agree with Cup, who says it doesn't really matter. Just play your standard strategy.
I see so many players, like watching the launch, because those guys
Yeah.
play that a lot very often over there. I think the game actually originated. All right, Pura Vida. Let's make a move with Ace King this time.
Let's do it. Make it 50.
Oh, he's making it big. Is that a black chip?
I would love it. I would love him to bet.
Oh, that's
Beautiful.
Yeah. He's-
Beautiful.
Everybody has to respect that
Yes.
that raise because he hasn't. This is like his 4th hand that he's played, 5th hand
Yep.
that he's played.
Fifth
And
hand that he's played.
He's actually up, which is great. You know.
He's
Yeah, he's safe. Let's. Oh no. Okay, no. Okay, I take that back.
Woodley calls with 2 callers. The straddle.
Okay,
With
I
king
thought he was
six.
gonna get it through.
Yeah, I thought so too. Shrek flops a flush draw and a pair. Pura Vida needs an ace or a king that's not a club.
Don't get aggressive. Yeah, I like to check back. This is a board that fits every. It's way better for everybody. I think Shrek is gonna.
Woodley's all in for 2,500. Shrek's gonna call
Shrek's gonna call
For
He's gonna
sure.
gamble.
for sure.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Did you see Pura Vida just step back like, oh my goodness, what's going on?
Yeah, just lay it down.
Yeah.
You're never good here.
That was a great play pre-flop, but good fold.
Run it twice.
Now,
Woodley with top 2. Shrek with the second nut flush shot gets there on
All
the
right.
turn. 2 of hearts. All right.
good job.
Yeah.
So, in prop games like this,
Queen or club. Chop pot.
chop it up. Now, in prop games like this, like if you're playing the 7 deuce has to win game or the sit down to win game, and you run it twice, it only counts on the first board.
Okay, is that what it is? Okay.
So if you win the second board, that board never would have existed in real
Okay.
life. So it only counts on the first board. The way I've played before, I don't know how they play,
Yeah.
but that makes sense.
So he's technically in.
Yes, the 8.
Okay.
The
That's how
the
they're
club
playing.
wins.
So Adrian and Jack down to the last 2 players for the stand-up game.
And Pura Vida, I feel for him. He played that hand perfectly
Yeah.
and just got called by the 2 stickiest players on the table, and they both got there. That was a good play by Woodley. It works if he
Right.
doesn't flop a pair and a flush draw.
Right.
Six raised to 30. 7 raised to 110. 8 fold. 9 every time. 1 fold. 2 fold. 6 call.
All right. Okay. Here we go.
Jay outflops. Woodley's playing the 7 deuce again,
Yeah. He's playing the 7 deuce game without actually playing.
and we're not even. He doesn't get rewarded for it.
You know what? I like the check back by Jay here because he thinks that Woodley's gonna blast off.
He knows that Woodley's
Yeah.
going to blast off.
Oh, so they're playing that. That's another prop game. We'll talk about that
Yep.
in a second.
The deuce of hearts. is Tricky Fish's card. So when that hit, everybody who's playing gives him,
Yep.
I think it was 15.
Yeah, it's 5 on the flop, 15 on the turn, 30 on the river.
Yeah, I believe so.
The degenerate gamblers on this table playing poker and playing
Props.
prop bets.
Oh, 100, and Jay says I don't believe you and called 100.
Yeah, good. I like the way Jay played that tricky, knowing that Willie's gonna.
He even
Bet.
did a little bit of speech play. I don't believe you.
Yeah.
I was like, I have 6-9 dominated here.
Joking that Willie's beat him twice with 6-9 in earlier hands. All right, coffee refill.
Perfect. You can throw this garbage
Yep.
away.
Disgusting red chips.
On a side note, we do have 22 players in the green chip, 4 green chip bounty. I don't know why they changed it from the black chip bounty. They call it the 4 green chip bounty. How dumb is that? Whoever changed that, put it back to black chip bounty. Why would you call it the 4 green chip bounty tournament? That's silly. Nick in the chat says only 2 are left. I call under. We are at 231. Eddie said 237. Eric said 250. I like my line. Hayden says, Cap, teach me how to roll. These guys have so many points.
7-bet 100.
All right. Woodley with top pair. Mighty Hammer with an under pair and a gut shot. Lets it go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I missed all of the action because I was looking at the tournament. That's titled the 4 Green Chip Bounty Tournament. It's all in the wrist and follow through, Captain says.
Where's a non-stop stand-up game, and every time if you lose, you have to leave the stream. You have to pay everyone and then leave the stream.
Ooh.
Standing for like 4 hours. Fuck that.
Okay, we'll do it some other way.
Well, it's not 4 hours.
Chip, and you get to throw it back when you lose, or when you win.
So they want to put a twist in. Whoever loses a stand-up game pays the bounty and then gets removed from the game, removed from the stream, and they allow an alternate on. I like that because we have a lot of alternates who want to play.
8 raised to 200.
Jack with the ace king makes it 200.
It's up to you, Woodley.
Okay, 3 fold, 4 fold.
I'm gonna make it easy, but not that easy. You know what I mean?
You could have folded.
I could.
30,000 points for Poker Monkey. Wow.
7 call.
So everybody's rooting against Jack, but nobody more than Pura Vida. Oh, and Woodley's got the clubs. This is ridiculous.
8 check.
A jack, a deuce, or a club. Jack, deuce, club didn't get there. Jack will win with ace kicker if it goes to showdown, and it does. So 2 things happen here. Jack picks up the $400 pot, and Eddie wins the stand-up game because Pura Vida loses the stand-up game. So he wins it at 234. Oh, man, I would have lost so much money on this bet. So much money. And they told him you don't have to keep standing. 234 and change. 233 and change. Almost 234 on the stream. Wow.
5 fold, 6 fold.
Eddie's so good at this game.
8 raised to 30.
Rick just calls from the button.
7 calls. 3 players.
He knows that Jack has been his pre-flop raising is only 16%, and he flops middle set against Woodley's bottom pair and Jack's 2 overcards. It's a very dry board. 150 in the pot. He's gonna raise to $100. Woodley's gonna sneak in there with bottom pair.
Call you a nit all night.
They're gonna be surprised if someone would call that.
$225. I don't think Woodley can come along with that one. But I've been wrong so many times trying to predict what Woodley's going to do.
I have the lowest.
If he tries to bluff it, no, he does let it go. All right, let's talk about VPIPs. Woodley 72%, Pura Vida down to 11, Knock 14%, Mighty Hammer 18, Rick 21, Jack 24, Jay 29, Tricky Fish 31, Shrek 43, and like I said, Woodley up at the top with 72%. So the Asian Sensation wins the prediction. You said 237. And it was done at 234. It was actually 233 and some change. And Pura Vida does lose despite having Ace King 3 times and losing with them every time.
There's no middle ground to really get your training. Just ship it with Ace 4.
What's that? Okay, yours was the shut one, mine was the open one? Got it. Yep, perfect.
9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Back in the booth with the coffee run. Now Pura Vida has a pair. He had to pay $200.
Just gonna call on the button instead of like,
Oh, wow. Mighty Hammer with 2 10s. He's getting cold decked.
probably gonna make. What? Just gonna call as well?
This is
Interesting.
tricky.
4 players.
So, this is very tricky.
Oh wow.
You miss a hand where Rick just flopped a set of 8s right before this.
Did he get max value?
No, he gets. Let's see. Woodley flopped a deuce and bet 25. Jack called 25 with Ace Jack.
Floated flop.
Just floated. Rick made the 100. Woodley called the 100. Jack folds. Turn comes out. Check. Bet. Fold.
Gotcha.
So he made a little bit.
1,000 more in seat 7.
Nick says I called under before Eddie. He went back and forth once he said okay under. You did snap under, Nick.
It's easy to play against me, though, you know? I'm like Rosie.
All right. Back in the booth with my coffee.
Straddle in. 8 fold.
8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time here in Texas.
We got just about an hour and a half left of the stream.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in this Friday for our 2-5 match, the stack.
Come on, Aaron. You can't gamble 5. Let's go.
All right, let's see what's going on. Shrek, low jack makes it 40. Rick just going to call in the hijack with 6-5 of clubs.
Never won an AK pop, but I've lost.
Mighty Hammer in the small one with ace queen offsuit. Going to make it 170.
6 fold.
I sucked out on one shot. I told you about it.
And Woodley going to make the
7
fold.
fold, 1 fold.
Okay, you're running good in the small pot.
Yeah, I was like,
I win a lot of
this is the hand like 5-6 of clubs. You know that if you hit the flop, it's pretty disguised.
Yeah, I love the
Oh,
5-6.
All 9 board, 999. If you're putting Rick on a pair, like 8, 7s,
Like tricky fish.
quads on the board, check back. You have ace. I mean, worst case scenario is you're chopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, king clubs.
It's definitely a chop now, you know,
No,
unless Mighty Hammer has an ace.
no, I say he can bet smaller, like 125 or something
Yeah,
like that.
for sure.
Yeah. I would have liked to seen a bet there on the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He could have bet like 125,
He
150.
could have bet a decent size bet to make it look like a bluff.
Yeah. He could have. I mean, it would have got Rick to at least think about it.
Rick said, I'm not doing anything. I think he does. With a king,
Yeah. It depends on what sizing. If he makes it small, like 75 to 100,
yeah, I
quarter
would.
pot.
Yes. I've never seen you 4-bet rip with ace 5.
I played a 3600 the other day with everyone.
He did tell us about this. He did tell us about this ace 5 suited hand.
No wallowing when they were switching cards, guys. No walls. I'm cool too. Now we can blow away.
All right, knock picking up hand 65 plus 1 knock. King queen offsuit.
You haven't put in
Probably gonna open up this hand. Just gonna call.
Reputation has a crunch. Raise pressure.
I think some of the strategy early on for some of these players kind of like lip call with hands like this. Now, on more or less crazy hands, crazy type scenarios, would be knock would probably open that hand under normal circumstances. But I guess using that as a limp call in the event that somebody would have raised pre-flop. All right, 6-6-4 board, 2 diamonds. Knock king of diamonds. A bit half pot. Jay and Woodley gonna make the call. Surprisingly, not surprising, I guess. Woodley gonna call with very thin equity here. 3 of diamonds.
Wow, that gives him an open ender with no flush draw.
Yeah.
Jay's got
Jay-
the nuts. Knock has second nut draw.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised for a lead out here. Like 50, gonna bet about 40% pot. Call.
Woodley needs a deuce, a 5, a 7, or a 10 that's
Yeah.
not a diamond.
Just as I anticipated. See what the river brings. See how these players play the river. 3 of spades. Double pairing the board. Wait, why? Wait,
Jay checked.
where the river?
It didn't show up. Craig has to type it in.
It was a 3.
Yeah, 3 of spades.
I thought it showed up down there. Do we need to go to a new deck?
Well, it showed up on the screen, but not on the overlay.
Oh.
So, right there, Craig hasn't pressed call on the turn yet, so it's waiting. There's a call. Now knock calls. There's a 3 of spades. Check, bet, fold, fold. So that was just
Gotcha.
human error where we didn't catch up on the action. He was probably running chips or something important. Hand 65.
Yeah, nearing the 3-hour mark in this stream. Again, thank you for those of you starting the chat or starting the stream in the chat, coming in at some point. And if you're in the chat, let us know who you're rooting for. All right, let's see here. Plus, under the gun call from Forrest from Knock. Shrek / Lucas is going to make it +1. They're going to make it 30. Willie with 6s.
7 raised to 100.
Yeah, going to raise there. Now, again, if that was a player like Rick or Adrian making that raise there, I think he would have just called.
Right, but when Shrek, who's super active, makes it,
Yeah. Now, Shrek hasn't been too active in the past hour or so. Flops the best of it. Flops top 2 pair.
he's
Has
slowed
this-
way down.
Yeah. Has this board pretty locked up.
Yeah, for sure.
Again, Woodley taking an unconventional line.
7 bet 150.
Gonna bet 3/4 pot.
Well, he's going to represent the hand that Shrek has.
Yeah. Again, it has this board pretty locked up.
Just call.
Yeah, just gonna make the call. No need to raise yet. No significant draws out there, although there's some Broadway draws out there. Now, Queen of Hearts brings in some additional equity for hands like, you know, King 10 of Hearts. King Jack of Hearts. Now, Shrek does have a Jack reducing Jack X combos. King 9 of Hearts. Queen Jack of Hearts. Jack 10 of Hearts.
There's 500 in the pot. I think Shrek. Oh,
Yeah.
did bet 200. Woodley snap folds.
Check bet. Yeah. After he leads the flop there and then gets called by,
Woodley's done with the hand.
yeah, he's waving the white flag.
Unless he turns a 6.
You enjoyed watching Min play the other day. You learned a lot. I don't know if you're trolling or not. Just kidding. No. I'm just kidding. We love Min here. So anyway, any chance we get to sorry.
Is that your COVID cough?
Oh my gosh, sorry. I know you were actually being serious, but I was like, oh my gosh.
No, she Min says how to catch the one outer.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was like, man, this is such a good opportunity. I was like, I have to take it. I have to take
Definitely a
it.
troll.
This is definitely a troll.
It was a perfect set. You have to spike it. That's the rule.
Okay, sorry for that. Oh boy. All right, Woodley. I actually don't mind this bet from Woodley.
For
on
the
button,
record,
8-6 suited.
In the last 2 weeks,
Suited
Min made
gapper.
the final table twice. He got first and second.
Yeah, so yeah.
We love giving him a hard time, but yeah, he does play very well.
All right, so Queen Jack Ace board, all hearts. Shrek still has the best of it, even though on a 3-heart board, Woodley with no hearts.
This has turned into the Woodley Shrek game.
Yeah. Now Shrek picking up a little bit of action here.
So much. On which street? On last week? Last Friday? No, last Friday and this Friday we're back.
Where's Rena from?
The only 2 streams of this one, so
I actually don't know. She's in our chat over here and over at the other chat.
Is she from Dallas?
I actually don't know, Rena. I think so. I think her and Alice Acuna are both. I know Alice is from the Dallas. I don't know. I actually don't know if Alice is from the.
It rhymes, so it makes sense that Alice would be from Dallas.
Alice from Dallas. Oh, interesting, Rena.
I found a good recipe for the first mug at PhD. What do you mean a good recipe? Like,
Food?
well, yeah, if you want to bring us food, I'm in.
Yeah. I can
sure.
always eat. All right, let's get back to that.
Yeah, sorry, very important.
Yeah, Woodley in the cutoff folds to him. Gonna live with 7-4 offsuit. Jack on the button folding. All right, looks like we're gonna be going heads up.
I like both of those words,
All right.
Rena. Ace deuce ace. Rick out flops Woodley.
So that's 2 pair. Big pot brewing here. Gonna bet 10 to 27 third
Everybody
pot.
folded 7s and 4s. Woodley only has, well, he does have 2 outs. He needs a 7.
Gonna get there. Okay, so Alice says 4. So that's near the other room.
Okay. She bakes for the mug.
You don't know what mug is?
Meetup game.
Okay.
But I didn't know when she
Well, you
said
didn't know what-
recipe.
You didn't know what SS then
I
stood
didn't
for?
know what SS stood
I
for.
didn't either, for the record.
But so when she said I have a recipe for this, it was kind of like I didn't know if she meant like a recipe like we'll do this. We'll have a $200 max buy-in 1-1 game. That's the recipe for this game. That's what I thought she might have meant. Like let's have a recipe like real estate agents against lawyers. That's my recipe. We had a
That doesn't make any sense. What kind of Minnesota logic is that? That makes no sense. I'm trying to put that together in my head, and it like fundamentally doesn't make sense.
You're gonna love
Hand
my reasoning
69.
behind this.
J with Jack 9, low Jack gonna make it 20. Woodley gonna call with the internet hand.
The Queen 7.
Yeah, I'm not surprised Shrek 3 betting ace-10 offsuit here. Jay Woodley being two of the more aggressive players at this table.
When the lower leaves and an alternate takes their place. When the loser leaves. It's done.
It's done. The game's done.
Yeah, because when the loser leaves, the game is done.
Yeah.
When somebody loses. So after this hand, remind me to tell you about the lawyers versus real estate agents.
Okay. So I'm still trying to put that together in my head because it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. That's why I said it. It'll make sense when I
All right, let's
give
see
you
where
the
we're at
backstory.
here. Okay, so it was an original raise from Jay, a call from Woodley, a 3-bet from Jay. Sorry, 3-bet from Shrek.
Shrek flops a gutter.
Jay flopping middle pair. 175, half pot. Jay middle pair, backdoor straight draws, backdoor heart draw, potential. Woodley not much with anything.
175.
Okay, gonna make
Queen of Hearts. Oh, Queen, but it wasn't a heart.
all right. Let's see what he does here. Brings in diamonds. Now Shrek does have the diamond.
blocking it.
Yeah, he has. The ace of diamonds is actually a relevant card in this hand. I mean, although the queen
It is.
brings now 2 overcards to Jay's jacks.
I think Jay's done with the hand.
425. Probably gonna target. It's probably targeting a hand containing a king. Maybe a hand like King Jack, King Queen, King 10. Although Shrek has a 10, reducing King 10 combos. So no, Jay doesn't have a hand like Ace King because with Shrek 3-betting out of the small blind,
He would have 4-bet.
he would have 4-bet to get Woodley out of the hand.
The problem is he's up against Shrek. Shrek and Woodley are
They're two of the aggressive
two
ones.
guys.
Yeah, good fold.
Yes, well played. So one of the daily people come up to us and offer us advice and ideas on the stream,
Okay.
right? One of these people said, I have a great idea. You know how we can have Texas versus Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And I went, okay, so the problem is we've got 1 million people from Texas and a handful from Oklahoma, so that's a horrible idea.
Yeah.
And his other idea was, police versus firemen. And his other idea was lawyers versus real estate agents. And about that time, I quit listening to him.
Right.
Because he just
I stopped listening to you when you made that. I stopped listening to you because I was like, this makes no
he
sense.
came up with bad idea after bad idea, and then he wanted to take credit for the stream doing so well.
This stream?
Yes.
You got to tell me post. Gotcha.
I had to mute that
Yeah.
to protect the innocent. But I told Eddie who it was, and now he's laughing with me instead of at me.
All right, Pure V, let's get in the mix,
Oh,
Bubba.
Ace King against Ace Jet.
Now, he was in for, he's still up. Even
He's
after,
up. He's way up. He
only bought it for 1 or 1.2.
he bought him for 1,000.
Yeah.
He won 600, lost 100. He did lose 200 in the stand-up game that did not get taken out of his stack, so he's only
That's
got
gonna
1,300 instead of 1,500. that
Pretty
it says.
mandatory 3-bet.
Oh wow! Wow.
Coin flip now scenario.
Jack's got the gut shot straight flush draw, the only diamond. A king gives him a straight. Small bet. Third pot.
Here's the thing. With Pure Vita being in this hand, you have to take a very cautious line.
Yeah, because he could have everything.
Not even
He
that.
could have a monster.
Not even that. Again, we've said a number of times before in the chat, just not been playing too many hands here.
Right?
Yeah, gonna float here. Doesn't have any diamonds. 5 of diamonds, bring in
Yeah, the hand's done.
check bet.
I like Cup's
Check
idea.
bet full.
Next gen versus old gen.
So is Eric part of old gen since he's old enough? Oh, he's going to check back turn. I don't think Jack takes this line against Tricky Fish. You know, Knock, Woodley, or Jay. Small bet. Yeah.
Very small bet.
Super thin value bet here.
I like that. Little $30
All right,
bet.
prop bet getting paid
Now-
over there.
Here, I have to tell them, pay your prop bet after the hand's done.
Yeah.
Besides being confusing, it's kind of rude to the players who are in the middle of a hand for you to be throwing chips back and forth. Challenge
Next gen
accepted.
versus old gen. Eric can be part of that. He's old enough to
I'm
play,
in.
Play a seniors event. Could stream that.
I would stream that.
Yeah.
I would love to stream another team event,
Tag team.
tag team. That
Tag-
would be
tag
so.
team
That
cash
was
event?
that was probably tag team cash would be fun.
Like a 2-5, like 1,500
He is,
cap.
he is going to call 30. That was a great bet by Jack. Great little value bet, little tiny value bet, and
Super thin value.
well played, Jack.
Here's the thing: you like don't want to get like it's like one of those like blocker
Yeah.
bets. Like if he comes back over the top and raises,
Yep.
like it's an auto fold,
Right.
Right. But if he has a hand that like contains, you know, like
Yeah.
was there a king on the flop?
There was not. Otherwise, Eighth King would have been top here. It was
Yeah,
queen,
yeah, okay. Queen, Jack, 8, a diamond,
whatever,
something like that. Yeah, okay.
all diamonds.
And then the
Broke AF just subscribed.
what?
Broke AF just
Where
subscribed.
do you see that?
It just popped up.
Oh, I missed it. Thank you, Broke AF. And then for those of you in the chat, let's say if you're new in the chat, like, subscribe, smash that subscribe button here, Poker House Live, Poker House Dallas. Also, if you want to get updated, tournaments are cash games here. Get on our Facebook page.
It's we're going on 3 hours. You know what that means? I'm gonna let you do it.
What's that?
Give him $100.
Oh, yeah.
Give him 100
So,
points.
tag
After this
team
hand.
next gen versus. I wouldn't be too many players. All right, after this hand, Shrek in the cutoff gonna raise jacks full to Tricky Fish with 9-7 suited gapper. Does flop middle pair. Backdoor straight draws. Backdoor diamond draws. Shrek with an overpair. This is a good board for Tricky Fish. Big blind defending range.
Oh, now
Queen
Tricky's,
of diamonds.
Tricky's got.
So Shrek is open-ended now. Tricky Fish with a flush draw. Along to go with a pair. 4 of spades on the rimmer. Brings in the front door spade draw.
Lisa Brown just subscribed.
Lisa Brown. Okay. I can't go tell him, well, because I don't want to go out there. I don't like to talk to the players while they're playing, especially on the booth, because
What's that?
no, Lisa Brown is Adrian's sister. I don't know if,
Oh.
if it's actually his sister or
Sister rooting for him.
or if she's like with his sister saying
Right.
that Adrian's sister's rooting for him.
Okay.
Someone said tell him, so we don't generally go talk to them.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah. In the middle
And
of
we're
the
on a delay.
and we're on a delay, yeah. But he can watch this.
He will see it.
Yeah, he's going to go back and watch this, and he's also going to like he can actually check the
Chat.
chat. So
Yeah, he'll see that.
Lisa, I'll let him know to check around the 258 mark that you commented in the chat for him. So thank you for joining in, supporting your brother.
We are pushing 3 hours. We got to give everybody 100 points.
Oh yeah. I gotta give you points. All right, this is my first go around. Popping my Streamlabs loyalty point cherry. Let's see here. Click that button.
Cloud
Gonna
bot,
click on loyalty. How many points would we give him, Eric?
whatever you want. You're the boss right now.
All right. I'm gonna give you
100,000. That's way too much.
1,250 points.
250. Oh, generous.
Okay, I got 150. All right, all those viewers in the chat,
Click OK.
hitting okay. 150 points for you to gomble. And it's been added to your
You can exit out of
username.
here.
Oh, it's X out?
Yep. And
I
it'll,
did.
it'll open it up again when we're done.
Okay, so this must be a multi-strat. It's a triple straddle pot. Jack going to make it 70 with 5s. Not going to 3-bet. Good hand that functions as a good 3-bet. Jay blocking the straight flush draw with 10-9 of spades now.
We would have to change it to next gen versus boomers.
Oh my gosh.
6 fold, 7 fold. Yeah, I got you. 8 fold.
That was all Eddie with the big 150 points.
You're welcome. We're not okay. That's what's live. Okay.
No.
Look at it.
If we want to see that, we have to click transition, and then that pops up.
Yeah.
And now they see us with that instant replay that I had posted.
Yeah, Asian sensation in a tie. Gonna pick up more suits next week. Gonna look nice.
So this was the one. Which one did we save?
Oh, this is the old hand.
Yeah, this is an instant replay that I had posted.
Oh, got
And then, but as long as we have a dealer pushing in now, we've got an extra 60 seconds to show a
gotcha.
hand. We got Brian. Brian's going to be in the box. Adrian's mom's watching from Costa Rica.
All right, Marlon, are you Adrian's mom? That's what he said. Costa Rica. I think I said Puerto Rico. Earlier. I'm sorry, so I apologize. Costa Rica.
He's up $400 right now.
Now, for those of you Adrian fans, that's Pure Vida. Pure Vida. Oh, Michael Patrick, Adrian Fan Club. This is a really tough table. This is a very aggressive table.
This is a very tough table.
This is probably one of our more aggressive 2-5 tables that we've had here.
Yeah,
So lots of 3-bets, 4-bets.
And they've got history with each other.
Yeah, a lot
so
of them.
it is really hard to sit down at a table where everybody knows everybody else, or like groups of pockets and you don't know anybody, so you're really not sure how to play.
And Adrian been playing well, been playing it really snug and close to the vest, picking his spots,
He is picking his spots.
Yeah, so Marlon's Adrian's on. Okay, thank you very
Right.
much.
Love it.
All right, getting some Costa Rica love. Matt Smith just subscribing.
What I had to do is turn this up just a little
Oh, I
bit so we
gotcha.
could hear it. That's a
Gotcha.
table mic.
S.
Mom and Aunt Wart. Let's go. Moms
right.
versus aunties.
Pew pew pew. We went to go shoot guns earlier today.
It's so fun.
All right. Both these players having each other straight draws.
Shrek
Shrek
flops
open
the
ender.
open-ender. Woodley
Woodley
middle
top.
pair.
Yeah. This is
Top
definitely
pair.
going to call. Check. Definitely going to be a check call. I want to see if he's going to check raise.
Woodley hits a jack for 2 pair, and Shrek has his.
Yeah, he's never
straight.
folding. Yeah. Okay, he's just going to make the call. King of spades. See Shrek in the double barrel here.
I like Shrek's hand better, even though he is behind. Needs a 6, 9, 10 jack.
Over bets pot.
And who would have guessed Woodley and Shrek would be battling
Yep.
again?
7 of diamonds. Woodley still with the best hand.
It's tough, though, now.
I wonder if he's going to lead here.
500 in the pot. He buzzed
Bet pot.
full pot size. That's a big pot size blocker bet.
Yeah. Well, if you're going to block bet, you generally don't bet.
Right. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. You usually want to use a smaller sizing, like a block bet.
You're
Like
trying to
100,
block
150.
it.
Yeah.
just so that they don't bet the 500 that you have to call.
Oh, Costa Rica is pure life, right?
Yes.
Okay. You know more Spanish than me, and you're from Minnesota. I'm from Texas.
So I go to Mexico like 3 weeks a year
oh, okay.
because I live in Minnesota.
Fair enough.
My favorite activity is going to Mexico.
All right. Let's go to Costa Rica. We know we have a player that has family down there. They can hook us up.
Oh, I love it.
I've never been to Costa Rica.
I can speak. I say más cerveza, por favor, señorita.
What the hell's that?
Más, more.
Okay.
Cerveza, beer.
Oh,
Por favor, please.
okay.
Señorita, más cerveza, por favor, señorita.
I gotcha.
Ándale.
Look.
More beer, please.
You're so white.
That's all I need to know.
You're so white.
And they know exactly what I mean. Más cerveza por tequila. Dos. The last time I was there, I was drinking a lot of pina coladas and sweet, fruity, like sugar drinks.
Uh-huh.
And I asked the bartender, or the server, and I said, you know what, I'm done with I just need a beer. What kind of beer
Right.
do you have? And he says, we have the 2X beer. And I went, oh, okay, whatever, bring me that.
Right.
And he brought me a bottle of Dos Equis. He translated
Right.
2X for me. Dos Equis.
All right.
Marlon says, más cerveza, por favor, señorita.
Jack 10-9. 2 spades.
Rick with top 2.
Top 2. 2/3 pot.
Hey.
Gonna call, gonna float with just an ace. 6 of spades, bringing in the front door flush. Brings in some additional straights.
Does Rick check back with that flush
Hands
hitting?
too
or
strong to check back here.
Deny some equity?
65. 3rd pot. I wonder if Woodley's gonna come in for the check raise here. Or fold.
It was 90.
Yeah.
3/4, 3 reds.
Gonna make the call. I think he's
He's got to bluff this.
he's gonna
That's a good bluff card for him.
yeah.
350 in the pot. He just checked.
Interesting. Christian Lentz, thank you very much. Christian, I don't recall seeing you in the chat before. So are you in here specifically for a player, or you just came across us on a Friday night? Just because you said that, you get more points.
All right.
No. People in the chat don't come saying you love the commentary because you're getting points.
Yeah, brown nosers.
Yeah. Christian Lentz is getting points.
So we have to scroll
so-
down. This doesn't work at all.
Oh, really?
Like if I typed in virtual, it still wouldn't work. If I type in anything, that doesn't work. So you have to scroll down and
weird.
find her. I
All
agree.
right, Christian.
Now-
Can I do a name sort?
If yeah,
Hiya.
no, you
No.
can do a point search though, and click on down right there.
Okay, that's weird that you can't click on the
yeah,
name.
that's why I said yes,
That's
and then it didn't
weird.
work.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yes,
points.
let's do that.
Well, that
She's going to be down at the bottom. Hit again to reverse order it, and she's going to be one of these people. If she's even in here, she might not
hold
be
on.
in
Let
here.
me get back to the action here. All right, a race from Tricky Fish and King with King 3 of spades in the hijack. Jay gonna 3-bet, Ace 9 suited. Woodley from the small blind gonna 4-bet with Do 3 suited to 230.
Click on next. And next again. I'm just looking for it. Next again.
Oh, she may not be subscribed.
She might not, and even if she is, she might not even.
I see her.
Got her.
All right.
There it is. She
Christian.
gets 2 points. We're gonna change. that.
No, we're going to change that. I'm going to give you 200 points. Go gamble that away. Hiya. Nice try, broke AF.
I love the commentators. You get a point. You get a point.
You get a point. You get a point. Everybody gets a point. Ah! Now, interesting board. Oh, wow.
Woodley.
He has still a ton. He's got club draw. He's got a wheel draw.
He's got a flush draw.
You got
a
a
pair.
flush? Yeah. Jay with top pair, turning top pair. 500 in the pot of 900.
When you pair an ace against Woodley, you gotta think you're good. And then he fires 500, and you rethink your life.
Nicholas, that's Chris? Chris who? I feel so
He
bad.
does go all in. That's what I thought. I don't see Woodley folding.
I don't think he can.
He's got a pair.
He has 462.
Yeah, that was an easy.
Probably gonna
that
run
was
it
a
twice.
quick call. 2 times. Yeah, he's got 11 outs. Misses the first
right.
one. Hits the second one
Yep.
for 2 pair.
1 hour left.
1 hour left.
Okay, so 45 minutes left.
45 minutes for them.
Yeah.
And then we'll broadcast for 15 more minutes. So 1 hour left for the stream. What we do is, hey, Eddie, tell them when the dealer pushes at 10 o'clock, then we'll quit. When the dealer pushes. When the 10 o'clock dealer pushes. What did he say? Who did? No, say when the dealer pushes. Say when the dealer pushes. Just tell him that. Just say when the dealer pushes.
Eric said when the dealer pushes.
Yeah, when the 10 o'clock dealer pushes. That doesn't make any sense. To just, I'm not going to stop this stream in the middle of somebody dealing. All right.
All right. Sorry. Gave them the 45-minute, pretty much
Warning.
45-minute,
Yeah. The dealer pushes every 30 minutes.
30 minutes to an hour, depending on the stream.
Well, when in the room,
Right.
the dealer pushes every 30 minutes. For the stream, we don't want to take up that extra time, so we just have them sign twice. And so when the 10 o'clock dealer pushes in, we will be done with the stream. It's just clean and easy. I'm not going to stop
Rick
the stream.
plus
in the middle of
one
the
on a
dealing.
straddled pot, gonna make it 30. First to act after the under the gun straddle. Knock, gonna make the call with the pocket threes, looking to set mine. Shrek gonna defend straddle 7-4 hearts. $90 going into this flop. All right, so Rick flopping top pair, Shrek with middle pair, Knock with threes. Yeah, don't mind Shrek making the call here with middle pair. Jack of diamonds brings in some straight draws. Now Rick open-ended to go along with top pair.
Shrek needs a 7 or a 4. 3 of them were folded. He only has 2 clean outs.
85, half pot. Shrek gonna make a move. Gonna just make the call. 400 going to the river.
Oh, wow. He hits his 2 outer for trips.
Rick doesn't need a bet here. He's looking for
Thin value, 250.
I could be targeting a hand like
A weaker queen.
maybe a weaker queen, but there's not too many weaker queens here. Queen 9, Queen 8.
Yeah, I was gonna say Queen Jack beats you, Queen 10 beats you, Queen 9. Yeah,
I don't.
not a weaker queen. Never mind. It. Yeah, I don't know. Shrek called 40. He went check call 40 on the flop. I don't know what you're targeting. Ace Queen beats you. Maybe a 10. Yeah.
Check call, check call.
This looks strong. Even if you don't put him on a 4, you put him on a hand that beats.
He just asked if he had a 4.
Wow. Let's listen.
Guys, come over here and check out the seats. Mike, Talia.
as he sips his dose of keys, gonna try to reconstruct the hand.
We call that 2X. The 2X beer.
Yeah, the 2X beer. What
Wow.
a fold!
Good fold.
You don't win bracelets by making those calls on the river. I told you when I went over there, like I saw the bracelet.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't
said,
even touch
did you-
it. I didn't even touch
you
it.
Did, I
No,
said,
I didn't even touch it.
did you get to wear it? You're like, I didn't even touch it.
I just looked at it.
Dude, Maestro.
Chris Larkin in the chat. Congratulations on your win earlier this week. Katie's game.
Yeah, way to
It's going
beat
well.
aces with ace 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ace 10 versus aces. Yeah.
yeah, way to beat aces with ace 10.
Oh, is that what you said? Oh, yeah.
Speaking of ace 10 versus ace ace, that happened twice last night, back-to-back hands.
On the
And-
stream?
On the stream.
Yeah, I didn't watch House on stream. I listened to it, but I didn't watch it.
Oh, man, they were screaming about it. Good fold.
fold.
Yeah, as soon as
Good fold. We were like, good fold.
as soon as I said, even if you don't put them on a 4, he goes,
top pair is just not like one pair holding there is just not very good. All right.
40.
All right. Jack's gonna spice it up.
Isolation. Raise. Make it 160.
call, I guess. I mean, jeez.
I love Woodley.
He's so great.
Woodley's so good for the game. He bought it short too. I think he bought it for like 1.1, 1.2.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay, he.
Adrian and Woodley both bought in 1 to 1.2.
Okay.
Check it.
I'm going to check this out.
Check fold by Woodley there. Was hoping to spike something like an ace or a deuce with no overcard. Even if Jack doesn't have a queen there, he probably has a hand. I mean, he definitely has a hand that's better than 8 deuce offsuit.
Let's look at this.
All right, cumulative winnings here.
Tricky Fish is getting killed today.
Yeah.
Jay down 600, Shrek down 551.
No one really swinging big. Again, this is a really tough table.
Knock had that one big hand that put him up over 2K.
Yeah. Well, he
And-
won an early hand against Tricky Fish early on.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Yeah, and then another hand earlier.
Oh, okay.
I mean, after that, I'm sorry.
Okay.
So, Nick. Was I really? I don't. Nick, I'm literally.
What is he talking about?
Oh, an ace
Oh,
10 versus.
ace 10 against ace ace and one. Oh, yeah.
Was I
yeah.
commentating?
Yeah, Rick, that's the one where Rick was in the 1 seed drunk.
Rick who?
Rick the dealer. And he did the F it. And then
I don't remember.
Cy had aces, and Nick had ace 10, flopped heart 10, 10 of hearts, or 3 tens, and a flush. He got there with everything
I don't remember.
to stack everybody. Well, that's what happens when we commentate 7 nights a
Yeah,
week.
5-6 days a week. Some of these hands just.
They blur.
They definitely.
No, that
blur.
was a big one though. That
Okay.
was Rick the dealer was in the 1 seat, kind of
Gotcha.
inebriated, and it was a while ago. And Cy was getting killed, and then he'd make it up off stream, and then he'd come on stream and get killed again, and then he'd make it up off stream.
Okay, so Nick, let me know if I pronounce your last name correctly. Diakasavis.
When I asked him what his last name was, he said it's Greek. You can't pronounce it. He said, it's Greek.
It's
You
either
can't pronounce
Diakasavis
it." Dia
or Diakasavis.
Diakasavis.
So option 1 or option 2?
I'm going with
You let me know.
Diakasavis.
Oh, man.
Diakasavis.
Back to action.
There's a lot of S's in that name though.
Straddle from Tricky Fish in the 4 seat. Woodley, that's probably gonna call. Suited queen, it's suited. Knock, ace 6 suited. Hearts, pretty far gone. Rick in a call, 7-6 suited.
4 players.
Both Tricky Fish. Make sure this is correct. 10-5-3 board, rainbow. Ace with the best hand from Knock. Okay, turns. Turns the ace. That brings in a flush draw as well. 4 club for Rick.
$80. 80.
I think Rick's gonna have to make the call here. Okay, hold on. I'll say it again, Nick. Oh, wow. Rick with the check raise. Turns a combo, additional outs combo draw. Knock with an ace, but a weak kicker here. Other than the flush draw, interesting board texture here. Trying to piece together how when Knock leads out here, representing an ace. Okay, but
2 hours. Yeah. 2 hours left.
I would go into overtime. But
going here, or do we have to move it around?
There's already a 2-5 going on there. We could keep it going.
I think we could keep it going here. When the dealer pushes. So there's definitely something that like seems to happen if we notice some of these. Like, the game just kind of like crumbles on itself.
Yeah.
Maybe we can stay.
I like it to stay. I'm going to go out there and tell them that.
Because we get up and the members.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right.
Like,
All right. I'm going to go out there and make sure they know that.
What? Oh, okay. That's all right. I'll catch it. No biggie.
You got it? Well,
Yeah. J plus 1. Gonna make it 20. Pocket sixes. Woodley gonna make the call at 5 deuce offsuit. Lots of calls. Sorry, I have to get up. Potential for this to go 6 ways. Is Trippy Fish gonna try and squeeze? Okay, he tank call. I thought. Oh, seven ways to this flop. So just for the record, whatever the flop is, I'm gonna have to look back and forth between the cards and the equities. Rick with top pair, King Jack. Woodley with bottom pair. Who's betting 50? Trying to figure. Woodley's gonna make it 50. Rick gonna call. Tricky Fish also gonna call with a weak king with a weaker king. 5 of diamonds doesn't change too. I lied. It does change a lot because it gives Woodley 2 pair. Gonna just make the call here. I wonder if there's some counterfeit outs. Tricky Fish has to just know that his king is just not good in this spot. Yeah, I liked it. Look, good fold. $7 counterfeiting Woodley's 2 pair. See if we can go for value here. Yeah, saying that his 2 pair was counterfeited. Gonna pick up some chips there, Rick. After losing a hand earlier. Losing that sizable pot against Lucas, who reverse trip 4s on the river. All right, so Nick.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of money on it.
Dia Casavas or Dia Casavas? Or option 3, totally wrong. I don't know. Dia Casavas for option 1, Dia Casavas for 2, and 3, you're an idiot, Ed. And don't put in 3 just to put in 3, okay, for the record. All right. Hand 81. Yes, I got it. Option 2. Woodley limping +1, Queen 6 offsuit. Oh, Shrek probably gonna 3-bet here. Oh, could just go to. Actually, there wasn't a raise. Sorry, I apologize. Gonna make it 50 with Ace 8 diamonds. Rick gonna call from the cutoff 10-9 suited. What am I doing? Sorry, Rick. He just walked back into the booth, and I'm like, he's trying to get by, and I'm like not giving him any space to move. Sorry about it.
Instead of moving forward, he moved sideways the entire length of the room.
All right, Shrek flopping top pair, Rick with middle pair.
He was distracted with the action.
Tricky Fish and Woodley, not much. Oh, Rick on the payback trail.
Wow.
After getting rivered from Lucas with trips. Small bet. $500 in this pot. 5 of spades does not change the board texture in any way. 2-3 gets there. Oh, wow. Woodley going to lead out. Gonna bet pot on a 5 of spades. He's going to just double check and pretty much going to snap call. So it's Dia Casavas.
Dia Casavas. Is that what we said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dia Casavas.
I said, is it Dia Casavas, option 1?
Dia.
Dia Casavas, option 2. And I said,
Like
3, you're wrong, and you're an idiot, Ed. And I said, don't pick option 3 just to pick option 3. This has been a tough table. Pull the chip counts.
All right. Here's.
Or actually,
do you want
cumulative
stack
winnings.
size or cumulative?
Let's go
Where's
cumulative winnings. You know, Jay, Woodley, Shrek, and Tricky Fish, currently losers, but no one has a significant win and no one has a significant loss.
Tricky Fish's 2K loss came at the beginning against Knox, and that's what 2K Nick has said. What Eric said. Yeah, Tricky Fish's two of that 2,700 was in one hand against Knock.
Yeah,
that
early
big
on.
2K hand, and that's relevant. Rick's got 2 10s.
Jen RLR caught on stream running.
RLR caught on stream. RLR. I don't know you guys' cool acronyms.
Yeah, I don't either.
RLR.
Us old guys need to like keep up with the pop culture.
All
right. Tricky Fish flopping bottom set.
Lots of sets tonight.
Yeah.
Lots of sets.
Wow. He's gonna make the call.
Run like Rick. What does that mean?
Run like that makes way more sense. Run is like I gotcha. He's run good. He's running good.
Run like Rick caught on stream.
Run like Rick caught on stream. Basically,
I don't know.
yeah.
Okay.
Jen, you gotta type it out.
Yeah.
I'm too old.
Me and Nick are old.
Oh wow, look at this.
Eddie.
River's 2 pair.
Ooh. No flush.
Again, three bet rip. I think it's gonna be a 3-bet rip to call.
Yeah, 1,500. There's 1,000 in the pot.
I mean, there's some 2-pair combos that Tricky Fish could have, like Ace Queen.
Ace 5.
I think it's gonna be.
How long does it take for Woodley to call is the question. Because him folding is not an option.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I have to reconstruct the hand in my head to come up with some bluff combos that Tricky Fish has here.
There's no flush draw on the flop.
Right. It's a pretty, Jack 10 gets there. Okay, so let's see here. Jack 10 suited could have floated the flop, like Jack 10 of hearts, Jack 10 of spades, Jack 10
Here,
of
let's listen.
diamonds. That wanted the float. Wow, what a fold.
Wow, good fold. I didn't think he had, didn't you?
And here's the thing. There's not many check, call. Okay, so sorry, he didn't check. I'm sorry.
Call.
It's
Call.
yeah. It's a
Rip.
bet. Sorry. There's not too many bluffs on that board where it's bet, call, flop, bet, call, turn, bet, rip, river, right? Based off that board texture, right? And that's what I'm saying. I was trying to like,
What did he miss?
Yeah. I mean, there's better 2-pair combos out there than him.
Could he have done
Jack
it with just
10
a naked ace?
Jack 10, I think Jack 10 got there. Yeah, Jack 10 got there. Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to figure out what combination of hands that he has there that he's bluffing with. There's not too many that you can come up with.
Shrek with Jack.
Gonna make it 40 from. I wonder if Rick's gonna come in with a 3-bet here.
Easy doosy. Kids game.
Yep. Suited wheel ace.
135. Full.
Against one of the more aggressive players.
Yeah.
Now, with that being said, Shrek in these early. Woodley was probably going to get into action. Woodley's chip count.
4K.
I don't think that's correct. That looks like. What happened?
Knock reaches over and grabs a stack of Woodley's chips, and Woodley goes, "What are you doing?" And he gets it back and he shoves it all in.
Okay. Totally missed that. Okay, makes it 4 bets to 500.
He
I don't think Woodley's stack size is correct. I'll have to look at it.
So
Raise it up.
Okay, so Rick's out of this hand, and so
12 hundo.
oh, wow. I think
Hold in.
wow.
what does he 5-bet? Okay, hold on. 5-bet from Shrek, and does Woodley re-rip it?
No.
He does. I think he
Woodley
re-rips.
does. Woodley does.
Yeah, he does. Oh my
Yes.
goodness. Oh wow.
First one over wins.
I got a small
It
pair.
works every time.
Okay, he's been adding on.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Announces yikes.
We're going twice.
I think maybe Shrek was making a move on it. I guess these guys been playing the meta game all night.
They have been. It's so fun.
Yeah. All right.
Second run up.
2 full runouts. There you go. Push it higher, Brian. Thank you, sir. 2 full boards again.
We need a 4, 1 out.
First one over
Doesn't
wins.
get it.
How much?
Big pot. Big pot.
Woodley picking the wrong spot. The 6-bet rip.
So you don't have to go out there. Just go ahead and stay here. We'll switch decks, and you can continue to play. That way the game doesn't break up. We just heard that. Thank you. 2705.
Wow, Shrek now with over 5,500.
I couldn't run into Ace King.
Yeah, I couldn't run to Ace King one time. Woodley's down 4K now.
Yeah, wow.
Rick 2,400. Shrek
Still the winner
200.
so far. Shrek 2.2K up. Tricky Fish and Woodley the biggest losers so far this evening.
Woodley is now.
What did I say?
You said Tricky Fish is the biggest loser.
So Tricky Fish and Woodley the 2 biggest losers.
I missed the end.
And
Woodley.
Rick and Shrek the 2 biggest winners.
Yes,
Although
yes.
not too far behind.
Yep.
You'll still be 10 with
What a needle.
What do you say?
He said you still owe me 10 because he hit his card on the flop.
Okay.
He's like, hey, you still owe me 10. Besides that 2,700 you just paid, you owe me 10.
Let's take a look at chip stacks real quick.
All right. Stack size. We've got Shrek up top with his 5,700. Rick
That's
right behind
'cause
him.
He came in after Mr. Regis didn't come down, so he bought him for 2.5K. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was trying to put the pieces together. Rick bought him for 2K the max because he started the stream. Okay, we're good.
pretty tough call with Jets.
All right.
Now Woodley's probably gonna reload. It looks like
For
I saw
sure.
some addition chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
What I like about
2,500?
Woodley
3K?
is he comes with a ton of chips in his pocket, so he doesn't have to like go buy chips.
that's what I do.
Interrupt the game. Yeah, he's like, I hope we have Ace King.
Woodley short bought initially, hoping to like get a big double up. What's it called?
Right.
Now I have seen him do that on like the next gen streams that he's played because he plays the next gen stream 1 to 2 times a month.
Woodley has an open invitation to play any live stream I put on.
Yeah.
He is so fun to watch.
It's like Regis and Nick. They're super fun to watch. And Daryl,
Yeah.
like to get in a lot of pots. Play very wide ranges, and so when they hit, and they get paid.
You have to pay him.
Yeah, you just have to. I actually remember. So I do remember a hand against Nick, if he's still in the chat. It was like 9 of spades on the turn. Queen with the best hand, 9 of diamonds. All right. I had aces against Nick on like a 9 high board. Multi-way. I had actually aces guy as king.
Was this in the 2-5 game?
It was a 2-5 game. I had aces
On the stream or just in the room?
in the room. It was
Okay.
a few months back. I had aces. Guy left me had kings. I don't remember the action. Nick had 9s. Another guy had 10s. I like 4-bet if I remember correctly. I think there was an open. Doesn't matter.
Nick says I'm here.
Yeah, I had aces, and then he flopped top set, and I'm just,
And you just have to pay him.
yeah, I just have to pay him.
You just wrap the table, say GG.
Yeah,
That's why you're the best.
he's the best.
Nothing's gonna give.
Yeah, the Karate Kid. Let's go.
I didn't know what it was from. I just knew the
That's
rest
a
of the
Karate
song.
Kid. Do you not remember like the final fight scene when like Daniel just whooped
No,
everybody?
I do. I just I didn't remember.
I mean, I know it's a real song, but that's the only the way.
That's
I
how you
associate
know it?
Yeah. All right, back to action. Hand 85.
You know how old you were when that movie came out,
Trust me, I know. I had the little headband.
bro? I was in 7th grade when that movie came out. I saw it in the theater. Nobody has a diamond.
Jay with the best hand with jacks. Small sizing here. Pretty standard, line to take on these monochrome boards
Nice. I love the verbiage.
where the suits are of the same variety on the flop.
And they sound good,
As
too.
a pre-flop aggressor, you don't want to do a big bet. You want to make a small bet, especially in multi-way pots, right? Like quarter pot, third pot. Maybe as big as 40%, depending on position, depending on...
You know what's interesting? Pura Vida, second to the bottom, but when we click on win rate, he's like 4th from the top.
Yeah, so... No, he's still in the
Oh,
plus.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the plus still. Tricky Fish with the ace a 10 suited. That's going to be a raise. We do have a straddle on.
Yep. As I was saying, Rick straddle, so I'm going to make it 30. Jay with 10 is going to probably 3-bet to 100. Close, 90 through 3x, pretty standard 3-bet. Now, Jack was pretty active early on. Slowed down a bit.
He's slowed down. He's down to 23%.
I may not have been born, Nick.
No, you were.
Hold on. I was born in 83.
Yep. Wait,
Siri, what year
hold on.
was-
Oh, wait, don't. Let me.
I'm sorry.
Let me. No, I'm gonna tell you.
Okay. 10's with the best hand still. 5 of spades on the turn.
Dude.
Check on the turn. 7 of hearts.
I'm gonna say 84.
Is that what you're going to do?
Yep, 80. It came out in 84.
Okay. Siri, what year was Karate Kid?
That should be good.
1984. I was 1.
Nailed it. I was in 7th grade, dating a girl who was in karate.
So I bet you that movie was awesome to y'all.
Oh yeah.
With the everybody doing the crane kick with the bandana.
Man.
Oh my gosh. It's like one of the greatest movies. Have you watched any of the Cobra Kai stuff?
All of them.
I haven't watched the most recent season.
I've watched all of them. Obviously.
Born in 67. Gosh, Nick. I'm just kidding.
You got 5 years on me, bud.
I'm just
A
kidding.
nickel. So you were in high school, 11th grade. I'll bet you weren't holding hands in the movie theater during Karate Kid.
Yeah, see. I mean, those kids were in high school, though. Like, Daniel was like, 10th, 11th grade? I don't know what grade he was in.
Yeah, he was a senior.
Okay, was he senior? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm sorry I moved you from New Jersey your senior year. And then he went to prom.
That's right.
Poker's 84.
Elizabeth Shue. Tricky Fish +1, going to make it 20 with Queen Jack suited. What are they going to call?
Flops a jack.
Yeah, with Ace 9 in the hijack offsuit. Two clubs. 2 sixes. Going to make it 10.
Oh, when he gets there.
Yeah, Tricky Fish is like, this sucks.
No, Tricky Fish is never putting him on an ace.
This is going to call. King of spades.
Oh, check. Good check, Tricky.
Gets there on the turn. The worst card possible for Tricky Fish. after flopping top pair.
Poker
with
Monkey,
two pair.
you weren't born in '84. Did you graduate in '84? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, he was saying what your Karate Kid was. He looked it up.
Oh, 84. Oh, okay. But we'd already established that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. GG High Rollers.
Bingo.
64,000 SS Low Rollers.
Dang.
So sorry, Low Rollers. They are on their last orbit out there.
Yeah, approximately. We still got.
We got a half hour.
We have an half,
Because
half
of the
hour.
delay.
Yeah, because of the delay. So they're in their half hour out there.
Yeah.
Full fold.
Where's the button at?
Full folds.
All right. So the button's in the 1 seat. I'll bet you the dealer pushes, and then the button goes to the 6 seat. Over or under? I'm gonna say 5 seat. Over or under? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seat. In '84, Poker Monkey was already married for 4 years. Woodley with bottom 2, Shrek with middle pair, or excuse me, top 2 and middle pair.
All right, yeah, I totally missed this hand.
It just went raised to 50 call with 8-5 off. Why wouldn't you? Because you're flopping top 2.
Give me a king on the turn. 10 of hearts.
A 5 would have been juicy.
5 would have been super juicy. Oh, God.
Oh,
I think the second or third time he's been counterfeited. 300. Gosh. Overbet spot, right? There's 267 in the pot.
yeah, he bet 300 into a 267 pot.
Yeah, overbet spot like 1.1.
He rounds.
I was born in '83. Sorry, I'm not trying to make y'all feel old.
Rena could be your mom.
Yeah. Oh, gonna kind of. Okay, gonna make it 1100.
Wow. Wow, does Woodley get away from this one?
Not against. I don't think he can get away from this from Lucas.
Do you have a better 2 pair?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he. It wasn't a snap, but he calls. Wow. Oh, Woodley's getting beat up today.
Against Rick, Adrian, Mighty Hammer, maybe knock.
Yeah.
You can maybe find a fold there, but against a player like Jay, Tricky Fish,
Yeah.
Shrek, I think you have
You're paying
to.
them.
I think you just have to, unfortunately.
Zip it. Y'all starting to make me feel young and join my last day at 49. Are you having a party tomorrow? Chris?
I didn't get invited to the party.
You didn't even know about your party.
I did. I found out about my party during my before I was supposed to.
But you didn't know I was part of the surprise.
I did not know your part of the surprise.
Dude, I was so good at that. Acted like it didn't matter. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Can you come?
Can you come help me with this game? Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Can you come to poker house? I can't even do. I gotta put my phone down.
Oh, Shrek with the ace.
Shrek with aces in the cutoff. Sorry, guys. Real hand developing. Okay, somebody open raise. Knock makes it 39 jack.
Man.
Aces.
It's not fair when Shrek wakes up with a hand.
Yeah.
Because you never put him on it. You put him on a king 5 and getting 2 pair.
I think if Knock had a hand like King Jack suited,
He's calling it anyway.
he just four bet.
He 4 bet.
Hi-ya.
Oh, this is a beautiful flat for Shrek.
Yeah, it
He's
doesn't-
in position.
No need to 5-bet.
Who was? Oh, that was
That was
Rick's wife.
Yeah, Jen versus Rick. I mean, Jay versus Jen.
Yes. Oh,
You don't, and if
I'm
you're
gonna
Knock, you
record
don't,
this
you,
hand.
you don't like this. You don't like it.
he's got a gutter.
Yeah, it's a bit small here. 150, 200. Okay,
Yeah,
third.
Same thing. Just call. That's such a easy board to just call with. Let him fire the turn.
Yeah, there's not too many draws. There's some straight draws.
Like the one he has. But
When dinosaurs were on Arena. Sorry, I don't know why I laugh.
nice. I love
Could
it.
he have a hand like queens? Represent, like, based off this line? 7 of hearts, isn't it? I think Nock's just going to give up here.
It gives him the gutter. Double gut now. Queen and an 8.
Yeah.
I would check, though, for pot control.
Yep.
I would bet 500, 300, something.
I think he's
mid.
going to bet big here. He may think that Nock has, like, queens. Or maybe even kings.
I think Knock bets if he has kings.
Lucas in the tank. I'm trying to figure out what the size here. I like
350, 375.
very small bet.
I like it. 37.5% pot.
Yeah. You're not even Asian. You did good
Not
math.
even
I'm so proud of you.
It's easy when there's 1,000.
Yeah.
It's 370.
Good job. See what Nock does.
That's a call. Double gut.
Nick
Hit an 8.
Knock
We
with
need
a-
an 8.
8 or a queen.
An 8. Oh, well, that didn't.
That's actually a good card
yeah.
for Nock. He's
like,
going to get
"Never
away
mind,
from
I'm
this
done."
hand now.
Unless he tries to bluff.
Well, he
it
did.
right now.
He was the one that 4-bet. So he could try to rep that ace. Like a hand like ace king.
Oh, he does
He
check.
gives up there.
Good, good, good. All right. His hand's over. For those of you in the chat, you're getting 100 points. Just because it was
Super
almost to the
small
end of the
sizing
stream.
here. Maybe try to target kings, queens, maybe even two. I think if there's a two pair combo there, I think it wouldn't raise the turn. 550. Overbet spot.
Huge bet.
3,500. Fold.
Yeah.
You guys want to play stand up?
He's hoping he had jacks or something. You got.
It's not a hard knock. We don't have enough time.
Well, you do have enough time. You got 16 minutes.
That would actually have been a good way to end the stream.
That would have been a great way to end the stream. And what we could have done is played till the stand-up was done.
Yeah.
That's what. That's
Next time we can do that.
future
We'll let them
future
know.
reference. We'll play the stand-up game.
Yeah. Started at like
oh,
9:45.
What you were what they said was whoever loses a stand-up game pays the bounty and is off the table and an alternate comes on.
I like
They thought about that. I like that a lot. As a way to get somebody else.
like once an hour.
Well, the stand-up game takes a half hour. So like maybe
Well, let's talk about the logistics on that.
yeah.
All you people in the chat that are poker players trying to degen, gambling the points you just received. These Streamlabs points are like crack cocaine. Like
Right.
more. Bet.
I love it.
All right. Let's be a multi-straddle pot. Woodley gonna make it 75 Jack 9 suited. Okay, hold on. I gotta see what's going on. Okay. Shrek top pair. Gosh, running so well tonight. Up 5.2, I think. I think definitely now the biggest winner so far.
Shrek, he's crushing this game.
Yeah, after this hand, we'll pull up in between hands. Gonna pull up the chip. Don't need the chip counts, but cumulative winnings.
Cumulative.
2 of clubs. The third pot. Fold. All right, let's
quick
pull up
fold.
this. Cumulative winnings. Wow, Shrek up 4.5K. 2 big hands.
I want to see if they're still playing in the future. Yeah, they are. I just looked into the future to see if they were still playing, and
Yeah.
they are.
Jay now in the losing end. Tricky Fish. The Willie. Here's what's crazy. Hold on, how does that math work? That doesn't make
What's that?
sense. No one's been felted.
They add on.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
So I don't either, because when they add on, is that a does the computer think that's a correction, or does it think they're adding on?
You should email
I should
Australia.
email him and say, this is something that needs to be fixed. When our action tracker messes up and we have to correct it, that's different than there should be a button that says add on 500
Yeah,
and then correct to 1200.
I like that. Email Australia.
I will email Australia.
So it's like people are up like 8K, but people are only down 5K, so that doesn't mathematically make sense.
Yeah, it's a zero-sum game.
Yeah.
Since there's tipping, but they didn't tip 4K.
All right. Oh, look at this Pure Vita. Opens from the cutoff, Queen Jack suited. Woodley gonna I'm sorry. That must have been a straddled pot. Yeah, it's a
It
straddled
was
pot.
Woodley straddled.
Yeah, okay, sorry. So
It was actually a double
Pure-
straddle
oh,
because
wow,
Pure
look at
Vita
this.
called a 20.
Woodley flopping top pair, but Pure Vita with the royal flush draw.
I want a king of diamonds so bad right now. Not because I hate Woodley, but because I want Pure Vita just to have a royal flush on the stream. For the record, I
Five
love
of
Woodley.
Actually brings a 4 for Woodley to hit.
Pure Vita needs a king
The
for
wheel.
a straight, a diamond for a flush.
Check, check. Interesting. 8 of clubs.
He doesn't get there.
Woodley going to just check back. Maybe thinks that Pure Vita has a better ace there.
For sure.
Yeah. Especially after
Yeah.
limping the straddle calling.
Yep.
Could have a hand like ace, strong as ace king.
Yeah, ace.
You know?
Yeah.
A hand as strong
He
as
definitely could.
Take a stab at it. I
would
think
love
he
it.
folds.
I would. He definitely folds.
I don't know.
If
I don't
Pure
know.
Vita bets 200, 300, Woodley snaps.
Just checks
folds.
back. Missed a potential opportunity there to get Woodley off a hand. If he bets like 250 on that river,
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, Woodley's gonna
His
against
hand-
him against
against
Pure Vita
specifically
that player.
against Pure Vita.
And so, again, not to give too much strategy to viewers in the chat,
But the
Li-
other thing is, it's so hard to bet if you're Pure Vita because Woodley is the guy at the table
Right.
who total disregard for money and might just call 200
Yeah.
out of just cuz.
yeah.
So
You
that's
know.
a very hard bet for Pure Vita to make right there.
Right. Now, for those of you in the chat, as you're working on your game's tournament cash, 1, 2, 2, 5, free roll tournament,
Yeah, anything.
$500, table dynamics, table configuration, board texture, player profiles,
Position.
all factor into how you play hands, right? Sizings.
Yeah. It's a lot of variables.
Yeah,
What we're saying.
Sizings, lines you take, need to be conscious of all those things. And that's why this is such a tough game to play, because the variables change from table to table, day to day, position to position, board texture to board texture.
I want to
So,
see Mighty Hammer bet this one. He's got the best hand with Jack high, but he also has a flush draw.
Willie's going to call, dude.
You see, that's why it's so hard for Pure Vita to try to bluff that river, because Woodley's calling with 8 high
Yeah.
just to set up this bluff.
Does he not know what he has?
No, he said, I have 8 high. He played that game blind.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't, obviously. He should have bet that river. Wow. So many times he would have accidentally won that hand with better than Jack high.
Right.
Wow. He said I could have had a full house there. I don't know. South Oak Cliff High School just won state. Congratulations. I don't know where South Oak Cliff is.
I don't know where it is either. For the record,
I'm from Minnesota.
yeah, he's from. Although you were born and raised here, and I just
I was born here.
recently planted my roots here a couple months back, so I know how to get to the poker rooms. Twin Peaks, a couple of locations in Twin Peaks.
I can get
back
to Twin
home.
Peaks. I can get back to the RV.
The gun range,
I
your
can get to
RV.
the range.
Yeah, like 10 places.
Actually,
Taco Bell.
I Google Maps everything.
Yeah,
I
it's
do.
true. So,
I don't know how to get to any of those places without.
Raise it up. Big 50.
All right. Woodley. There's a bunch of limps. And then Woodley makes it 50 from the small blind with a king deuce.
Oh,
Knox says, hey, I'm going to try and set mine.
King 6 was going to call him if Knock folded. South Dallas. Okay. So South Oak Cliff is in South Dallas.
9 of hearts on the turn. Some pairs the board, brings in some flush draws.
fours,
Knock
just
with
gonna be
the
the
best,
best
hand with the pocket fours.
Call it.
Snap call. Oh, he bet 25 into 1 something? What's quarter pot? Yeah, that's pretty.
110.
Yeah, okay.
It was 50 pre,
Yeah.
and
I guess it's the bad area. I don't know.
I don't have any idea. I mean, I have to when we're with the realtor, I have to like pull up Google Maps to find out
Yeah.
everything she's talking about, Plano and Rockwall and all these places that I don't have any idea what she's talking about. They are still playing out there. Old money. All right, let's listen to this table chat as it ends. Woodley's going to have a massive comeback in the last 10 minutes they just predicted.
Raise it. Make it 400.
Jack makes it 400 with ace 10 in the small blind. Shrek raised to 100 from the straddle. Or excuse me. Did he under the gun straddle to 100? Is that accurate? It is accurate. So he straddled 100. Woodley called 100, and then Jack made it 400. What a fabulous game we've played. And then Woodley called with the deuce. He needs a deuce in the worst way, a bunch of them. Jack outflops Shrek.
Check.
Woodley needs deuce to win. He can't do it. Jack ball. 0% for Woodley. Jack's going to bet out of, there's 1,200 in the pot.
400.
He's going to bet 400.
1/3. Now, again, I said this a few times towards the latter part of the stream. Jack was pretty active early on, slowed down quite a bit. Let's check the V pips actually. Let's check some of these after the
this
hand.
hand.
Yeah. About 10 minutes left in this stream.
And Woodley's drawing dead, so that's a fold unless he tries to bluff it.
I think maybe early on he would have tried to, but I think he's noticed that
Yeah. Well,
Jack has slowed down a bit.
here's how this hand played out since you stepped out.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, you
All
saw
right, V pip percentages. Let's check these out. Woodley, so not surprising, 72% V pip.
VPIP is voluntarily putting money in pre-flop.
Yeah. So when there's straddles, just for the record,
That doesn't count
It
towards
counts
the
as a
VPIP.
third, fourth, fifth blind, depending how many quote unquote
Right.
straddles there is. So anything out. So basically, he's calling every 3 out of 4 hands.
Right.
Shrek 43%, Tricky Fish 30%, Rick in the mid 20s along with Jack.
Which is standard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mighty Hammer 17.
Low
knock.
mid 20s is
Yep. Depending on the game.
depending on the game.
Pure
Correct.
Vita's a little low.
Yeah.
Woodley is really high. Shrek is a little high.
Yeah. So
What a great game.
then again, after the end of the stream, I like to go through all these stats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mighty Hammer with the Wayne Gretzky.
Yeah.
Pocket nines.
Gonna make it 30. Oh, gonna get 3-bet by Woodley in the cutoff with 8s. This is a.
What a way to end the stream.
I'm surprised that actually Woodley's going to raise there, especially, against.
This is going to be good.
I think you have to peel one. Yep, I agree.
I hate it. Ace,
Queen
Queen,
hearts.
10. This is a horrible board for Mighty Hammer. But against Woodley, it might be fine.
Yeah. Let me go check.
No, it's going to go check bet.
Oh, no. He's
Woodley's going to fire at it. There's 400 in the pot. He's going to bet big. 200.
275.
275. Oh, he's just going to peel it off. He's like, I paid less than that for dinner for 10 guys today.
Yeah, that's true.
I told you it was one bet knock. Oh, no, it worked. Woodley is my hero.
Yeah.
Show him the eights. Well, it doesn't matter.
That could be the last. And a few more hands.
No, we've got a few minutes left.
Okay. Would have liked to seen him call there, especially if he checks back turn, right? So you check back turn for a couple of reasons.
Chris
One,
from Haslett House
I didn't know
in
that
the
was-
chat.
All right, Chris. Now I know. He's one of the guys that sometimes commentates with.
We got Nick and Knock.
Nick and Knock, yeah. He's
Okay.
played the next stream a couple times.
Yep.
Are
Christian
you
Lindsay.
are you and Nick up at Windstar? When are you gonna play this game?
Come play with me.
Yeah. All right. A few more hands left. I want to. Maybe we can get to 100 hands.
That's the standard. 4 hours, 100 hands. We were talking about that at the range today.
Yeah. Woodley gonna make it
a quarter.
Quarter. Yeah. Jack in the cutoff. Oh, gonna three bet
Expect to
7-9.
see Woodley doing a lot of gambling at the end.
Yeah.
And
He is
really,
down.
it's not the end because all we're
They're
going to
still
do
playing.
is turn off the TV
Yeah.
and they're going to continue to play. So it's really not the end. It's just the end of us watching them.
Yeah.
Woodley hits top pair, 99% equity to win this hand.
Unfortunately,
it's
Jack
quick
with
snap.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Let's pull up the VPIP percentages.
The
we
V-pip.
we looked at that one already. Let's go look at pre-flop.
Let's look at pre-flop raising. It's going to be a lot of the same. We're going to have Woodley up at the top with 30%. That means
Shrek 25%. Knock and Pure Vita at the bottom 9 and 4% respectively.
out of 100 hands, Pure Vita has raised 4 times.
Right.
Voluntarily putting in the pot, Pure Vita is 11%. So he
Generally,
called
your
a couple
VPIP
of
is gonna
times.
be higher than your
Oh,
PFR.
it always will be. It can't be
Yeah.
lower.
Yeah. Aggression rate. Let's take aggression rate.
Aggression includes all of the hand.
Yeah. It includes bets and raises.
Yep. Instead of calling and checks. And the win rate is the really important one that matters more than anything.
Yeah. Shrek and Rick, our biggest winner.
I want to see Pure Vita in the Monday night game. Because he's like thrown in with the Sharks on this one.
Yeah. I think he wants to play the one night. It's just tough for his work schedule.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
so-
a lot easier to play a Friday. Or
No, actually, it's actually not because like he works like 5 to 9 p.m. or like I can't remember, but he works in the evening, where it makes playing a stream.
really difficult.
Yeah. And usually, and if we're gonna stream a Saturday game, it's gonna be a bigger game.
Right.
Yeah. I like the Monday night stream for a 1-2 game.
For sure. What do we do? 7 o'clock to 10 p.m.
Yeah, 7 to 10, 6:30
Something
to
like
10.
that.
I kind of like making it 6:30 to 10 because a lot of these guys, like I said, on these 1-2 streams, they'll never ever get a chance to play a stream.
So let him play for 4 hours.
Let them play for 3.5, 4 hours. You know. Kind of my methodology on putting the lineup together for the 1-2 game. I know we've had some regulars in the 1-2 game. Now this past Monday I played just for troubleshooting potential purposes with the stream while you were gone. But I like to see different people in the. I like to see different people,
I do.
especially at the 1-2. I don't like the same 3 or 4. Now
Right.
on a 2-5 game, I do kind of want to mix this up a little bit.
Yep.
Straddle pot.
I like
The
to
$40
see-
straddle's on. Shrek gonna make it 100 with King 7 suited. Willie definitely not folding. Gonna call.
Captain Underpair is up over 100,000 points.
Yeah. And you have to think, Woodley's been straddling a lot, and he's calling.
Yeah.
A lot.
What's his VPIP not counting the straddle?
Yeah.
Wow.
85, 90%.
Yeah. I don't think he folds pre-flop.
5.
Oh wow, this is a bad board to have a flush draw on.
Yeah.
Double.
Or double pairs on their Woodley.
He
getting
does
there
get
under-
there with the River Queen.
Shrek has showdown value here.
He bet
Yeah.
100.
No, Woodley bet 100 and call.
Shrek just snap called 100 with King High.
Yeah. And it's on a
yep.
double paired board, King High.
Yep, King High, yeah.
You know, Woodley could, you know,
Ace, Queen, 5, 3. Those are the only hands that beat him.
Yeah.
You're chopping with the kings, and it's Woodley.
exactly.
I'm calling.
Again, Woodley's such a tough player to play against. Uncapped range.
Let's go ahead and open that door, and so it's not so hot in here. Because they have to be done, right? Oh, we're done.
Oh, was that the last hand?
That was it.
All right.
Brian's tapping out, and
No, he's not tapping out
playing
because
it-
I looked out the door. He's still there.
oh, well, they're not streaming anymore though.
here. Yeah,
They swapped, but
it's
the
like
stream is done. They've got the new.
The stream
they've got the
is
new one.
done, but it's just hot in here.
All right,
So.
so I'm going to turn this off, and let's go through all these stats. We've got the
Yeah.
stack size.
Let's recap the night.
Shrek
Top.
7,003.
Bought
Actually,
in
that's
for-
it. That's irrelevant. Win rate. That's what matters.
Cumulative winning.
Cumulative rating.
Again,
Shrek.
this is a little off because it doesn't factor in like adding on. So
Yeah, I'm not positive. This isn't for sure.
email him tonight if you
Yeah,
can.
I'm absolutely going to email him and say we need to differentiate between correcting somebody's chip stack
and adding
and
on.
when they do an add-on.
Yeah.
There needs
So-
to be a button that says add-on 500.
Yeah.
And then,
So-
I need to correct it. So we'll have to fix that. So that's cumulative.
Oh,
The most important stack, VPIP.
Yeah.
How many times are you putting money in to the pot?
Woodley, 3/4. 3 out of 4 hands.
It's more than that because he straddled and that
Yeah.
didn't count. So
Yeah, I mean,
I
the
would
sh-
say it's 80%.
right.
4 out of 5 hands, he saw a flop. Cray, pre-flop raising. How many times are you raising pre-flop?
Woodley, obviously.
Boom.
At
Woodley.
the top.
Shrek right behind with 26. It was the Woodley Shrek show today.
Yeah.
Those guys were battling.
Yeah.
Everybody else was just picking spots. Thank you, Sassy,
Yeah.
in the chat.
Well, Raza, I'll respond to you after we finish going through the stats.
Jay, 19%. Jack, 17%. Tricky Fish and Mighty Hammer, 14%. Rick, 12%. Knock, 10%. And Pura Vida, first time on the stream, 4%.
Yeah, I think this was a little bit out of his comfort zone.
And that is 99
Yeah.
hands.
He played very solid, played very well.
He did.
Oh, something happened big
I
out
wish
there.
I wish we were streaming
Yeah,
that.
I wish whatever happened was big because like we have the door open. You can turn on the camera
Oh, yeah.
So they can-
Let's do this
so-
button.
so they can see us in a
Let's
tie.
look at what should we put our coats on real quick?
Nah, it's hot.
No?
It's
All right.
hot
It is
AF.
super hot in here, so we took our coats off.
So, and they're actually commentating with the door open, but the game.
Now we are.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter anymore. But pre-flop raise percentages right there, Woodley. No surprise, Shrek up top. Again, no surprise, knocking Pura Vida at the bottom. Pre-flop raise. Did you go over aggression frequency?
I did not
Yeah,
yet.
let's go over aggression frequency.
All right, I'm going to hit this button so it's bigger for them to see, and then I'm going to hit this button, and then I'm going to hit aggression frequency.
There we go. That's our aggression frequency.
How often you're betting and raising
Yeah.
versus checking and calling. Woodley, 52%. No surprise there. Shrek, 44. Jay, 34.
Yep.
Rick
Oh, that
and
was
Jack.
a tournament table. Sassy said, which is Mighty Hammer's wife, who went shooting with us.
Sassy says tournament table.
That was a tournament table when they were like, oh,
Oh. So she's out there and just heard us.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a tournament table that did something very exciting. I understand now. Are you playing the tournament or are you playing cash, Sassy?
no, was playing cash, and I think probably she just cashed out. So
We're down to 5 players in that tournament.
yeah,
And with only 22 entries,
yeah,
they are only paying the top 3.
yeah.
So it's 1,650 up top.
Still
This
get the
is
guarantee-
this
still
is
get the guarantee.
deceptively small prize pool because it's $100. It's a black chip bounty tournament.
Not
Even
a-
though it says a 4 green chip bounty, I need to figure out
they should make it a 20 red chip at it or 100 white.
100
chip.
white chip bounty. That's just ridiculous. It's a
I'm
black
just
chip
thinking.
bounty tournament. Come on, guys.
Anyway,
What are you new here?
all right, for this Friday, this is gonna kind of recap this night. 2-5 match the stack. Very juicy game, fun game.
Yeah,
So,
it was a great
that
game.
was a cash game, Sassy said. So, The live streaming schedule and the tournament schedule for this weekend is as follows. Live streaming tomorrow, the final table of the $300, $8,500 deep stack tournament. And then
That's going to be a big one.
Yeah.
That tournament starts at 3 p.m., 30-minute levels, 30K starting stack.
30K starting stack.
30K
registration
starting stack.
Closes at
30-minute
8:10
levels.
or something like that.
Closes super late.
Like
It closes like
8:10. I think it's 5 hours and 10 minutes. I'll double check.
Is it that long? Yeah,
think- I really think- I think
super
it's-
late entry.
Yeah.
Starts at 3. I would have said 7:10,
Let's check.
7:20 maybe. Hey, peek in here. You're on camera.
You're on
There's Mikey.
camera.
Woot. Right here, bud.
Right here. Hold on. Let's see. Registration.
How's it going out there? We got a full,
You're right.
full
7:20.
house?
Registration.
7:20. I figured it was 2 hours break, 2 hours break.
Yeah.
So 7:20. Registration's up till 7:20. You can come in with a 30K starting stack, and I think that's like 25 big blinds, something like
At
that.
the break?
Yeah.
30K. So level
Right there. What level's that? What's a big blind?
15.
15. So 20 big blinds. 30K starting stack. You have a 30K starting stack. You come in with 15.
No, it's 122. At the
Oh,
end
well,
of-
that's
yeah.
what I said. What's the blind there?
2K. 122.
2,000. So 15 big blinds.
That's why I was like, what kind of Asian math is that? I was like, that is not Asian math.
No,
Hey,
I'm using Chris May's math.
Oh.
They can see you. You can might as well just laugh. No, that's an inside joke where Chris Mays was doing the wrong math
Yeah.
and in a big tournament, and Eddie said the right answer, and Chris Mays was chatting with him.
Yeah.
And I said, I'm trusting the Asian with the calculator. So that was fun. Shout out Chris Mays.
I do it for a living.
And he's a CPA. He does numbers for a living.
Anyway, so
So that's Saturday.
Yep.
Sunday, next gen, 2.5, 1,500 max. Mm-hmm. They do not match the stack, so it's 1,500 maximum. That starts at 6 o'clock, goes till 10 o'clock.
And I'm pretty sure some of the players from this evening will be there. Tricky Fish, Asian J,
Sunday.
and Mighty Hammer will also be playing that stream as well.
What else are we doing Sunday?
We're not going to the gun range.
We are not going to the gun range.
Sunday.
1-1, 200 max.
That's right.
It's the Eric and Eddie show.
Yeah, so for those of you that are new to poker or want to get into poker, we are hosting a
Small buy-in.
small buy-in, $200. Maybe we'll even consider capping the streets, capping the
betting.
the betting.
So you can't. It's
Yeah.
we'll discuss it, but it's not for you guys to come beat up on the new players.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
it's for the new players. So players who want to play, they watch the stream, they think this is fun, and they go, "Hey, I want a part of that, but I don't want to buy in for 500." We're gonna make a small game for you.
Yeah.
$1 small blind, $1 big blind. Okay, just a small game. $100,
Text
$200 max bet.
Yep.
$200 max bet.
Max buy-in.
Max buy-in.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. $200 max buy-in.
Let's
And
promote that tonight, tomorrow,
definitely promote that.
a couple times tomorrow.
Francisco says Eddie's stepping up his swag, competing with Eric now. Let's go.
So they don't call me the Asian sensation for nothing.
They call me the Caucasian sensation. They don't.
Yeah, they
Nobody
don't.
does.
Nobody does.
Nobody does.
Just himself.
That's not real. So, 1-1,
Yep.
$200 max buy-in. For people who are new to the game, they play at home, they play in the bars.
Yeah.
They want to get more involved. They don't want to risk their bankroll. Just come on in and have fun.
It's not even the bankroll. Like, they may do okay. They just
Yeah.
don't
They
really
might, they
understand the
might
game.
be fine, but they don't want to just lose it.
Yeah.
You know,
And
playing
like-
with somebody
Yeah,
who's
that's-
buying in for 1,000.
Yeah, or 500, the max is. But
Maxes.
yeah.
So
just
come in
go
and play. Okay. So if you follow us on Facebook and Twitter, you can see that. There's also a great tournament, $130 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 15-minute levels.
No guarantee, though, right?
No guarantee on,
Okay, yeah.
not on
So
this
whatever you
Sunday.
get.
Once a month, we throw a 10K guarantee on that just for fun, but then the rest of the time, it'll get up to about 40, 50 players. It's just a fun one if you don't want to spend, 10 hours playing a tournament. After that, tomorrow night,
Insomniac again.
Insomniac at 10 p.m.
Yeah, we need to make sure we push that
$100
again.
buy-in.
Yeah.
Bring a toy to donate, or $10. We'll get you an extra 5K. Wear your pajamas, you get an extra 5K.
Wear your jammy
Wear a
jammies.
robe, get an extra 5K. Start with 25,000 chips, 15-minute levels. That's a super fun one. So that's everything's on Poker Atlas. So if I misspeak or if you're confused or I said something you didn't understand, I probably said it wrong. Check Poker Atlas. Crazy Pineapple Bounty, Sunday night, 6 p.m. $180 buy-in. 2 green chip. You know what they probably did? We had a 2 green chip bounty, so they went 4 green chip bounty. That's not how it works. It's 2 green chips and a black chip. So 2 green chip bounty, $50 bounty on a $180 tournament, and that one's super fun. Pineapple, you get 3 cards. Crazy Pineapple. After the flop, you get to discard one.
Yeah.
Super fun game. $180 buy-in, and then we're back to Monday. We're streaming our small game.
1-2-500
500 cap.
I want to run tracker on that one. I don't want to.
You want to run tracker?
I'll run the tracker.
All right, we'll have Craig commentate.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'll play. I got a good run.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
I like it.
All right.
All right. All right.
I love it. And when I play, it's a fun game. Let's pull up win rate here while we're talking. Thanks for joining the stream. Make sure you subscribe, like, share.
Smash that like button.
All right, we got stuff to do.
Yeah, I think we got to drinks with some of these people from the stream again.
Yeah,
so.
some of these guys, they want to go out. And
We've hung out all day, had a good time.
It's been fun. 10 a.m.
Yeah.
We started at
Breakfast.
Judy's.
Yeah, breakfast.
So good.
Went pew-pew for over 2 hours. Then went to go eat. Then commentate / play for some of these players. And then now we're going to cap it with
what
some.
What a great day.
Yeah.
What a good life we live. Man. It's okay to be jealous, guys.
Yeah, and I'm in a suit.
And we're looking fly. All right.
All right.
We'll
That's it for us in the chat. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Final table. $300 deep stack, $8,500 guarantee. Until then, we're off.